Where are my avatars?
Oh, I can't.
She hit me in the wing.
Yeah, come on.
Necrotic high five, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, she's
Fucking
bleeding.
dead.
She's bleeding.
What?
Oh no. Quick,
Dead.
fucking don't worry, prestidigitation.
Does that work?
I did it.
What do you mean I'm dead?
Music.
It's another one of those things.
Ah! I'm surprised. I thought everyone would have started by
I
now.
was trying to climb my
Well, no, Stealth's still not in, but I can get everyone in there.
Oh no,
And I was like, ah, this is fine.
There's certain,
No,
there's certain
I was like,
questions
no,
wanna
I was just
ask
like, this is
before
fine, I'll
it
take
goes
this.
in.
Okay, no.
I'm so sorry. Hello.
You did this.
The Legion of Thugs.
Hello.
You did this.
I didn't mean to.
Necrotic head pats.
Yes.
Weak.
We hurt Lulu. What happened to
I'm
Lulu?
gonna caress
If
your
you're trying
chin.
to carry the, if you
They
can help me
changed into the
carry
geese
some
again.
more of those in there.
No.
Yeah, you crashed him.
It crashed my computer again.
No.
I just need.
It's only the geese, nothing
Stark's only weakness
only
is
the
the
geese.
geese.
Well, it's the geese
only
and
the
those
geese.
fucking
And
robots.
but besides that, geese, yeah. And
And then something in the dungeon got me and crashed me, and I was like, what? Nani?
I
It was working
surprisingly
fine.
didn't crash in the dungeon, despite the fact that I had like the worst lag at first that I couldn't explain.
I had zero lag, and then I crashed randomly in the dungeon on your back. And then
I need to grab
explosion,
Berserker.
and then like
I was
the
like,
fiery
oh, shit.
explosion got me too, so I had to look down anytime
You're a
I heard the fire
explosion.
explosion. I am.
Hey, Epsilon! Thank you so much for the 16-month Prime sub. Holy
There's
shit!
only so much we can go because we don't know what will crash you. Because
Thank
it's
you
always
so
just
much.
like one person, but nobody
Vaughn,
else.
Vaughn, we might have to have you identify this at the beginning of the episode. It's a it's a slow poison. It's a slow inacting poison.
Thank you.
So gladly no one
Choices
drink it.
must be made.
Last episode, or else they would have been poisoned with a slow poison that
We're
will
going into battle.
eventually lead to their death.
I'd be
Maybe.
cavalier. I'd be
I'm not going to do that.
going into battle.
Alright,
But you can make up what kind of poison. It's just a poison. I labeled it slow poison, but that could be a poison that makes you slow, or a poison that's slow. Whatever you
or
feel
something
like.
kills you.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Bamboozle. Bamgoozle.
Whamwoozle.
Bamgoozled.
Goosel?
been bamboozled.
Bamboozle?
You
I've
were
been
bamboozled so hard.
Hey, Kara.
Oowoozled. Oowoozled.
Specca,
That's fine, I get
join
you.
the Chunk Legion.
Speaking of chonky, did you enjoy your meal?
Yes.
Yeah.
I fucking loved your stream,
Yeah.
Shan.
I like
Alright.
them.
The main
I like
menu
them
is
big.
tiny bit laggy,
The
but the camp
chunky
overall is
peeps.
better.
I like them chonky.
I know, thanks to Howl.
I like them smooth.
I was like,
I
alright,
like
bitch. That's it.
Specca, join the Chunk Legion. Me and Shell made. It's the
is
Legion
this?
Chunk.
I was like, I'm giving her a permanent wound.
I'm pretty skinny, but
I need
I
an
will try
item.
to.
I am too, but
Ooh, look at this tail!
Yes.
Ah, yes. I love the fade black arms. Yes. Yes. Oh, hey, look, it's this dweeb! Where you been?
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
kidding.
right?
You've been here every time.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't murdered Kari again. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
Oh
off.
god, I feel so bad for
I'm
doing that.
I'm sure you
I feel
would have
so
murdered
bad.
me more if I could see you.
Yeah. Oh god, I just
Which
feel
I mean,
so
I had
bad
named
though.
it. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's fucking Kari. How fucking could you? How can you go to bed at night? How can you
The
sleep?
last one was by accident.
Sure, accident.
I jumped over her and I swung my axes down.
Oh,
And she took
you
the hit.
cut her hair. It was you. You did it. You cut her hair.
Yep. Oh god, and then literally
even
Mai
talk
made
to
an
you.
accident.
Hi.
Then Mai made the accident of setting the medic tent on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Probably what's gonna happen.
You act as though it was an accident. She can be stabbed here and be fine.
Manipulation ability.
Oh, sweet.
Like,
Yeah, wouldn't do shit either.
something that
Okay,
Well,
sweet.
it would do something, but it wouldn't kill her.
black smoke.
It's
I'm
here.
very
There you go,
dead.
right through the badge.
That would still kill him.
No, I mean that's
Either
what
one
I'm
would
saying.
kill him.
Yeah, no, like this would be closer. Well, if it went all the way through, then it would get her. But like, it's this, it's the back,
Hey, you gotta do it right for the head.
or that works as well. Brain.
Found out a memory call for this.
Mm.
Like a mesmer.
You know what I named today's stream?
What's that?
Hatred.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a good time.
Oh boy. It's gonna be great.
Growling at Melanie.
It's gonna be fun.
It's not
It's gonna be
Melanie.
fine.
It
Everything's
is
gonna be fine.
not Melanie.
It's totally gonna be fine.
Because at
Gonna be
least
fine.
Mel was accidental. Fucking love the way that your fucking emissions are moving around on your guy.
Oh no, I love how Oblivious did this.
It's really good.
It's like even better with the full-on coat.
Yeah, the fucking full-on code is amazing. If you have full body and walking around, it's much better too. I wish I had more
I
of a
plan on
play
getting it
space.
soon.
Yeah, I have full body, but I need a bigger play space so I can fully utilize it. I can do cute poses and
I
standing
like
and
that I
like
can
hip
pace
swaying.
around.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, no, I
See-
remember from
I
the time
pace
she
around
tried
a
to
lot.
kick as Vincent.
Also, I can climb things. That's the most OP thing. And I can be fast.
Yeah,
like,
I remember in the
I live
dungeon.
here now.
Well, that was because it was a
Becca's
hand
ready
puppet.
to be upgraded to Cavalier.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be
Yeah,
upgraded
dude.
to Cavalier.
Dark Knight.
This is my favorite little sister.
Dark Knight.
Spec as a knight.
Where's the alcohol? Where's the fucking alcohol, bro? I need to hit it.
No. Buddy
point
goes
later,
to sleep,
sis.
right? And he's like, where is he?
Dad thinks Stark drinks all the alcohol, when in reality,
Stark doesn't drink.
No, she knows he doesn't drink.
it's just
I see you.
little Specca sister in the room just getting
Just
fucking
getting over
hammered.
Specca.
It's fucking e-boy. Hey, guess what?
And everyone thinks Stark drinks, but it's
What,
actually
Band-Aid?
Wait, listen, shut the fuck up. Okay?
I didn't hear you.
You can't criticize shit.
Huh?
I didn't hear what you
Goddamn.
Oh, I was
said.
just saying, we learned a lot about Strazus yesterday.
Oh,
A lot.
oh
I
wait.
want an alternate universe now
Never
where
have I
there's
ever is a very
little
fun game.
small Specca as Stark's sister.
It'd be funny.
Never have I ever
Let me take him and go.
asking him any
Take him and
questions
go.
in general.
Take him and go. No one gets hurt.
It's okay though.
Gangster.
I-
Very
Shame.
smoothly.
We don't judge.
Takes
Hold on,
with
let
the
me see that real quick,
dagger.
Lulu. I gotta go make.
I have no shame. I do not care.
If they need to use the new whispering voice,
Oh.
I can use it whenever they like.
Okay. All right. I'll let Stealth know.
You feel awkward yet?
No.
Thank you.
It's a big pod. Why would you? That's the most cozy thing ever.
Yeah.
Plus the chest.
Yeah, I like having big meaty arms. I wish that I could use them as like, you know,
Big,
cognitive
having big
violence.
meaty
Wait.
If I
I
could
wanna
just be,
try something.
if
I
I could
gotta
be
try this.
cognitive Lila, it would be just like a whole lot of this all the time.
Band-Aid.
Ah, this is so
Band-Aid.
good. Ew.
Come here.
I've got
Come
phantom
here. I
sense,
gotta
so
try
it's like,
something.
yes.
I gotta try.
Yes.
Step back
Reading
a little.
The patch notes from
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Let me just Totoro style.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you know.
Oh, this is so good.
This is wholesome.
Yeah.
I like this.
This is wholesome.
This is great.
I mean, if they make pictures of me and Victor kissing, they
You need one of those baby carriers on the front.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
I mean, I'm giving
Get on,
them the good
artist.
angles.
What the fuck is going on? Wholesome
Cuddle.
This is my happy place. I live here now.
Fuzziness.
Fluffy.
Specca died in that moment.
Fluffy like snow.
Y'all
died a
all
happy
died in
death.
that dungeon, as far as I'm concerned.
Kinda, basically,
dies
yeah.
here. This is it.
No comments.
This
Yeah,
is all
honestly,
she sees.
like
This is-
y'all
this is it.
survived
She's dead
'cause
now. She's
you
fucking
don't want
dead.
y'all to die, but
I'm
let's
not
be
allowed to
honest.
say anything about the dungeons.
I'm
Well, duh.
just dying in your arms tonight.
What's a dungeon?
No changes.
Listen, I'm just gonna say I was craving
Hey,
sushi.
hey. Let me
Like,
take him
really
and go.
badly.
Let me take him and go.
After
Let me take him and go.
You gotta think old school, you know?
Fucking Matrix. You're still loading in, house.
Get that little deep face and get the
Nah, bro. Nah.
This shit gonna end like Looney Tunes right now.
As bloody everywhere.
This shit gonna end like Looney Tunes after the top. Like, you
Hey,
don't
Ben,
know.
what do you have? A knife!
Hello?
Can you see me?
It's mine.
No.
You could take the damn wagon as mine.
Don't touch me.
Swear to God. Back the fuck up. Motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh shit, don't do it. Hold on to it.
Wait, there's never an option.
You seen better ones?
I can't like.
Appreciate.
The worst part is I
Too tall.
can't turn
Too
off
tall.
anybody's like
Wow.
all have things that need to be
Turn off
active,
shadows.
and like I can't.
You'll gain like
I did. I turned off
Your own
shadows.
face. You're gonna clap your own face.
She's lifting the shit out of that.
Shizu,
I have.
hand it to me.
Oh,
Give me the power. Save my phone.
She taking steroids!
It says haste.
My headset, and then we'll come
My
back and I'll see
PTSD's
if
still
that
there.
helps.
Okay.
Not easy to
Try
get rid
turning
of.
everybody to be boneless.
touching swords. All weird. Or,
I mean, I wish I could, but I can't. Like, I
I
don't
just
know.
want to cut his
Blood
hair.
out the
You know,
sun.
I don't touch swords.
I can't do it in this thing, but the proper way to own
I don't. My hands are free, man. My hands are free.
Let me take him and go. Let me take him and go.
Their name all the fucking time.
Who?
Neo Druidic.
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
I got all the models. I'm gonna be adding the rank to this character.
It's a titty snake.
Is that your dark passenger?
It is the new snake. A titty snake.
It's a wild floob.
Floob.
That's right, with the titty snake. It sucks your kid. Yeah.
God damn it.
Or a winkle.
We get to jump in, boys! Drop, drop,
All right,
drop.
guys, you're all good to jump in. We were discussing how we were gonna do certain things in terms of.
Someone brought this? What the fuck? What? No!
Oh my god. Hold on.
Ooh, sudden pipe of a headache. To take medicine or not to take medicine. It might pass. It might pass. Did he send the mouse to watch over them the whole night? I would think they'd be at the outpost as opposed to the students, wouldn't they? Mm.
Boop.
Good morning.
Good morning. Sleep
How
well?
did you rest?
All right. I had a mouse nestled
Well
into
as I
me,
can on the
apparently.
floor. A mouse?
Yeah, apparently Willow sent a bunch of mice to watch the outpost, but it decided to sleep with me. Just watch, people are going to make a rumor. Vevena has sex with rats.
It's sad that I
Mice,
could see at this
sorry.
point.
Eh.
Uh,
Bah.
I'm going to go get some fresh water. I need a drink. I don't have tea this morning.
Fair enough.
You want me to get some for you as well?
Give me some hot... actually don't waste the resources. Ordinarily I'd say yes, but limited here.
I just meant water from the well.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take a drink.
I'll be right back. Yes, you're also grabbing some.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Okay.
Just checking on the outpost.
I wanted to give you a warning. Rex is apparently extremely incompetent.
I noticed.
Yeah. Well, his next or latest brilliant ploy was screaming at the top of his lungs everyone's names in a place that a cryptwalker was nearby. And not listening to superiors when they told him to stop.
I'm sure they knew everyone's name anyway.
They didn't.
We messed up more than a few times.
It still is a testament to how much someone's lack of sympathy and basic common knowledge someone goes. Or has. I can't not look at it as a deliberate attempt of taking student lives. Because it was just so blatant.
Nothing we can do but leave.
You mean mission-wise, or?
Leave this forest.
Leaving the forest leads to the people who have their names given out dying. There is definitely more than we can do than that.
I remember one of the walkers saying they were bound to the forest. If we leave, I doubt they can do anything.
If they see us leaving, which they undoubtedly will, they'll start killing us.
That's a big if, but...
This is also assuming
So we
whether
enter
or not
and retrieve the
they're-
keystones again.
Try, at least. I think the objective for the deal is specifically killing the necromancer, so we should be able to succeed in the parameters so long as we do that. We might not even need the keystone shards, although it is imperative for our mission.
What if there's two? The white and the shadow? Can't kill the shadow, then we can't leave the forest. If
I'm
he's
not
controlling the
sure.
undead.
Yeah, I don't know who's the actual necromancer. If it's the bell guy or if it's the shadow one.
The white seems to have power over the undead. and be able to summon the immolated ones. Full control seems to be the shadow. Even the white was controlled by that.
Mm,
And Chips and Ryder encountered it, apparently.
he came by
Talked
a
to
lot,
it even.
but I'm not sure that it's a white anymore. Judging by what was said from Milo in the morning, last morning.
Hmm.
It's a corrupted druid, unless it turned into something else.
It talked to Rook and I.
Doesn't matter
yesterday.
because then Superior told him to stop, and he
ambushed it from
shouted her
behind.
name instead, and
Had
other
no
people's
effect.
after.
Rook also smashed it with a giant log. No effect.
I also bit him
So how
a
do we
lot.
kill it?
I don't know. Maybe we can ask the Cryptwalkers. Assuming they show up. Which they probably will.
No
Also,
doubt.
We should probably go back to camp. They might be gathering
Yeah.
everyone. Haven't seen him yet. Oh, there he is. No, the giant bee isn't back. And he shouldn't be coming back.
What happened to the alchemist?
He left.
You go see what other students are doing.
Please tell me he didn't do anything.
Bugging you?
Yes, immensely. Did he do anything embarrassing in front of you? Probably.
You should get a little bit more rest.
I mean, he was odd. Did it embarrass you or anything?
That's Becca.
Do you really need silver?
I don't. I need. Again. Again, it's happening. Again.
I'm a doctor too. What do you need?
Silver is.
We were at the academy, and I thought we were in Spirit Week. What's going on?
Did you not take what I gave you?
Shut up.
No. Because it seems to me that might be the root of your problem. You can't remember anything.
She was here a moment ago, Zach.
Please be careful with names.
That's not his name.
Specca, we were on a mission into the crypts.
No.
That's
When
happened.
did we go?
That still
When
counts.
did we go
Several
on a
days ago.
mission? When did we?
She doesn't remember anything, it seems. Do you even know what season it is?
I
Probably doesn't remember anything because you've been looking through her mind.
It feels cold. Is it?
It's winter. Well, clearly there's a gap in your memories that needs to be recovered.
How are you recovering? Do you need a healing ward? How are you
Hey! You should know Mr. Names' power. Don't say names.
Don't.
I
know.
Me.
Being human.
Then stop.
Sense him around.
Don't do it.
Lay back.
Get a good
I
habit.
don't sense him around.
Arrogant
though.
fool another time. You'll have a few
Good
things
habit.
done.
And if people see you doing it, then people will not do it later. Just police everyone until it's all good.
Screaming.
Because,
Are you gonna be
to
able
put
to
it
get
bluntly,
out?
everyone is bad at it, and we don't need to give them any further encouragement.
Don't put it out.
Rock's just started. Shit, okay.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Oh.
Give me a second.
Are you okay?
There we go. That was a weird.
Also,
Yeah, I'm good
Specs,
now. Yeah,
it appears that your
going
eyes
for-
are
going
still
for a
just
shortened version will still get
starting,
yelled at,
and you should
so
check
got-
them out.
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I hope that she understood what I meant. I don't want to say it more bluntly than that. I don't want to say it like
Clearly.
deliberately out of character.
Tell me, when you went down in that dungeon, did she get hit by anything?
several times.
head?
Both her and Vivina. All of us.
Anything particularly interesting?
Besides a mana drain, not especially.
Interesting.
There was a large golem like
exactly what it
undead
is.
that emitted gas.
Soka told me a
poisonous, no
while
doubt.
back that if her mana goes too low, it
But the rest of you would be affected as
fucks
well.
with her insides badly. It could be
It
that.
doesn't affect vampires.
Is
but
her
she's a spider
insides
here,
her brain?
and she's not affected.
I mean, I guess
Part of her
technically,
insides.
but like usually when you hear insides, you think
She says the way she describes it as it spins the wheel. It could be anything.
What do you need, Specca?
I'm fine now.
Oh yes. What were you doing the last
Oh,
few
really?
days?
Oh, I was.
Did she understand?
What mission?
Which mission?
You know, the mission here to go in the crypt and to kill, is it the necromancer or whatever?
Specca, I have one question for you. Tell me, when you walk outside, what is directly in front of you?
A 10?
What tent?
Mm.
You
I
were
know,
just
green
outside,
one?
probably. No, I don't think so.
I don't think.
No, not green.
How's everyone's injuries? I gave healing words to those in the tent.
Hello.
But it's there.
But your memory is
Doesn't matter.
bad. It does matter.
It might also
What do you
just be
mean?
that
I'm
she
not forgetting
doesn't
anything.
remember
castle.
the 10.
I'm
It's
all
not
fine now.
that big a deal.
Shit.
You don't even
I know.
remember the boy's name.
I already gave.
This
I
is
already
very
gave him my
annoying.
name.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Everyone
This
needs
is
to get
very
a habit.
annoying.
You said thing
Needs
outside
to be
the
a
tent. You mean
conscious
Rex?
or become subconscious for everyone. If they let,
Right.
if they can just call
Interesting.
you, not castle,
Joey.
then everyone will just start calling everyone
What?
by their
When you were
actual
down
names.
in the
Right.
crypts, what were you fighting?
Interesting. Very well.
Okay, because when you said that, I didn't register as an individual. you were talking about
Skeletons and
before you ended the sentence.
What were they
I was
wielding?
on Vev's
But now I know
back.
who you're talking about.
Ah,
Weird
Interesting.
axes of sorts.
Okay, how did we get here to this camp?
I'll scold her after.
It's like a stupid turtle or something.
Okay. Tell me, do you remember the boar?
Becca seems to be having issues though. She doesn't remember me.
Boar?
Wait, so she's still on her starting screen or no?
That's a trick question. Alright, let's see. Anything else?
Yeah, that's what I was hearing.
Tell me, what, if you were to describe that of which you are facing, quote unquote, what you think is a necromancer, what does he look like?
Tree-looking dude with a bell. Yeah, I remember I was trying to relay that information at one point to all the different posts.
Direct a roll.
Bell, tree.
I haven't seen him.
It's the light.
We don't know if he's a necromancer, but he has control over them. Yes.
Is it her description correct then?
As far
Yes.
as I know, people were claiming that was the white.
I'm going to have a look at your mind right now and
No.
when we get back to the school.
Thank you.
No, I'm afraid that's not your damn choice. You seem to be going
Mm.
clinically mad, forgetting memories. That's
I
not
think you need
normal.
another teacher to co-sign such a thing. Looking through someone's memories is an extremely intimate act.
I won't be looking through anything, but I will get
What?
Silver to co-sign.
Looking through memories
That's not
is
what
by
I'm doing.
definition looking at things. You can't convince me otherwise.
I'm not. That's not what they're going to do, Viviana. I didn't say what I
Stop
was going to
fighting.
do.
She's fine.
A little
Leave.
sore.
And stop assuming what I'm going to do when I have not said it.
Did you run out of mana?
I
when you
don't
guys
probe
were
people's
fighting?
memories,
Completely
except my
out.
own.
Liar.
If you
You did.
intend on going back to
Did
that
you get
crypt, you
too
better
much?
have all your team with you.
Mm.
Isn't still sleeping after this?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I gave you crystals. Did you
Purple-haired
ever
friend.
crush them?
you're allow me to be more blunt.
Spider.
Starting screen on your stream, honey.
Okay. I'm fine though, Trixie. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so she knows. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I need to kill this spirit. Is it a problem?
They haven't caused
I
us
always
any
thought they
issues.
needed
It's
a full
just that
name.
most of the students are very worried of using their names around them.
Two people I don't like in the same area, no thanks.
Otherwise, you're burning everything that tastes good about it.
Hi. Hey!
Vanguard's not really good at the
Spidey
name
legs.
stuff.
I just got done explaining to them why we had to do code names.
That's
Yeah.
almost looking really good.
That's why you gotta have it a habit. It'll get
That's why
there.
I say. That's why I
All
say
right,
pink spider.
Old man. Dingling.
I'm not an old man.
Spidey.
Spidey.
I can't wait. I can't wait until my hair changes back. Oh.
I'd still
You
call you
prefer
old
the
man.
red?
Yes. Far more.
Any reason?
Wait, you're a... Oh.
It's my natural hair color.
Isn't this technically natural too?
Kind of. Well, yeah.
Couldn't you just dye your hair in blood?
The red looks nice. No, I'm not gonna dye my hair. That's stupid. That's what humans do to change their hair color.
We don't
bleeds
dye our hair
everywhere.
in blood, though. They.
I have to go change back a wolf. I'll be back.
Okay.
You might want to get your bandages changed, old man.
You're gonna kill him.
I'm glad you don't chew your food. I'm gonna kill him that way, then the name fits.
All right, buddy, you ready? One.
Huh? What?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were choking. Okay.
Do you know where Speck is?
Do you know where?
There's more than
Do you know
one
where
glasses.
purple
call her
hair
Braid.
glasses McGee is?
She's
Braid?
at the tent. I call her Braid personally.
Braid.
Okay.
Got it.
Or Nor.
Oh
She
my
likes
God.
Nor.
What's that mean?
It's an old reference, actually. Because she
Alright.
once did like a pose for one of those noir flicks.
Noir.
Yeah. But Braid would probably get her attention sooner.
That would have been horrible though if I forgot you.
Yeah. Did you end up using the bottle thing?
Bottle. Oh, the
Yo, what's
Bottle
up,
me?
Gavin?
Not much.
Did you shake your own head with? Okay, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I was cracking my neck.
Okay.
You seem to be swaying a lot,
Cracking
so
my
Oh,
neck.
she's lying again.
hopefully
I
you're
just
not
had
tired.
barbecue.
As long as you're
It was
feeling okay.
nice.
That
Hey,
sounds
Braid,
good.
can I talk to you for a sec? Girl, thanks. Come here.
What?
He was
Probably because it's undead.
Okay, you don't remember Jack, do you? It's okay to say yes. I'm not gonna freak out.
No. We went. We came to the. We were at the academy. We came to the camp. We went on the mission. What are you talking about? I'm a little sore today.
You don't remember. You don't remember the person with the
Huh?
spiky hair, do you? The person you were just talking to?
That's Rex.
Ah. Well, didn't he just say his name?
But Rex?
I guess even if I did catch on, you wouldn't really be. Oh well.
Shield. Shield. A lot of people have spiky hair.
Who's the person with the black hair and a ponytail?
Black hair. Professor Vaughn.
The other one with black hair and a ponytail. The one that's way longer.
Mason? Shield 2.
I see. You look a little wide-eyed. Is there something... You can say that there's something
I've
that's
always
wrong.
been fine. She's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah, me.
Okay, who's in your head?
Huh?
A ghost got in you, didn't they? They're fucking everywhere.
What?
Would you mind coming with me to see Onion Boy?
Sure. Is Pickwick okay? Does he need healing?
I think he's fine. Have you guys seen Onion Boy anywhere?
I saw him not
I
too
saw
long
him
ago.
wandering over there.
But the more I do force charges, the more people around me are weakened.
Wait, that's not who I was looking for. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly check on this. Hey, UK? Hey. I'm gonna pull your hair out if you don't wake up.
So, what happened on the mission after I
Wake
blacked
up!
out? We succeeded, right? Last thing I remember, I was getting a little groggy on your back, and the dark shadow
He's having a night terror
popped
again.
up.
Sorry, Pierce. I'm gonna slap you. Morning, Sleeping Beauty. You're having a night terror. I tried to wake you up gently. Tried.
You okay?
I don't have time for this.
Mm. But yeah, we
fine.
succeeded on the mission, right?
No, we failed. We didn't do it. We didn't succeed.
You didn't kill the Black Misty?
Fuck. What time is it?
Morning. Well past morning.
Shit.
I'm sure you would have wanted to be woken up. You should get your clothes on and go out in front.
Thanks.
Careful now. Try not to sleep out in the middle of the woods. You're just asking for spirits to mess with you.
We did it.
You can watch over the tents out over here.
Took a seat and just kind of.
Besides, I was watching over the tents as well. And I can actually get away with it. You can't.
We need to prepare. Like I said, we
Did
have
you guys
two of
see,
the
Onion Boy? I guess
He was here.
Of course, I'm gonna put these carrots away.
I think he went back.
Alright.
Goose chase.
Wait, hold on. We
there he is.
didn't bring the necromancer's head back on a pike.
Nope.
What? No, you're joking.
I'm
Some
not.
other squad did?
No. Vanguard didn't make it either. Hey. Onion. Can you do me a favor and check to make sure that there aren't spirits inside of Braid here?
I told you I'm so fine.
She's acting odd.
Pretty much everyone. So many people.
Pears, nips.
You had control for a bit.
Come in.
Did for a while, yeah. I saw you standing at your post. You were fine. You had control. For a long time.
Hello.
Sit down.
Regardless, you didn't hurt people. You
We're
really
not
didn't.
gonna
You were
like
friend and foe.
spirit dance or anything, right?
I could really use a pep up. How are you doing though?
It would be.
Perfectly normal. Is that true, or is it what you're telling me?
I mean, that's debatable because what I tell you could be the truth, or it could just be what I'm telling you.
I'm asking you as a friend.
And I'm saying as a person who's in like the middle of everybody.
So, neutral negative, but trying to be positive?
I can't tell you. I know.
Won't.
Can't right now.
Okay.
But I can't either. But we're not surrounded. On all sides.
I am sort of at my wits' end emotionally right now.
Well, at least you're at the end.
The end starts something.
Any of them need check on their bones?
I knew it.
What? What? Pickwick?
Spider,
are you
like,
okay?
your squad.
I gotta attend to this.
I was gonna ask if any of your squad needed medical assistance, but go on.
You're doing a thing.
If they do need help, send them our way.
What are you talking about? Well, there's only one speck here.
How are you doing?
Is that so?
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Yeah.
We would have thought to come out part one.
Count of everything.
Bev would have been gentle in waking him up, but she just didn't have any emotional energy to do so.
Well, so meet me when you're done with this situation.
Fistulation. Yeah. Alright, see ya. I'm gonna be watching
I'll
over.
tell you all my tales.
Sure, if you see any of Ignis, direct them this way. I want to be listening in.
Oh, well, I see one right there. But I think he's busy. I'll look for the others.
Now is not the time.
Sometimes force intake brings the people around you, and that was most likely.
Guys, I think Pickwick needs a little help in here. He's it does not sound like he's doing well.
I'm pretty sure it's the reverse.
I feel fine.
But you remembered things wrong. You referred to yourself as she.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You can't haze me.
I don't. You know what I mean? I'm
Onion.
gonna go do my job.
Mmm.
Speaking of your job,
Okay.
sup. How are you feeling?
Woke up a little rough this morning, but I'm feeling a lot better.
So what do we do?
Okay, good. No one really got too hurt.
I can't do anything right now.
By the way, we're using nicknames because there's spirits that want to use
When
our
is the
actual
time that we
names
can do something?
Red frame.
When our lives aren't in danger.
Ugh.
I have a lot of other things that I'm also sensing that I'm not liking.
She's gonna be
It's
going
probably
on a
best to
mission
handle
with
it at
us.
school. There wouldn't even be anything I could do now.
Okay. Maybe I can ask other people.
Be careful.
Mm.
I don't know.
Maybe there's some people that I shouldn't let know.
So,
No.
both the wolves
It's
are
just.
healing. I had to use the younger one, but I told her
It's a
this morning she's
difficult
doing pretty well herself.
explanation.
Angelfish seems to be in good spirits.
I'll take your word on it.
Seems to be good.
No, I won't tell anyone.
Pinky's a bit.
Well, I'll tell my
but she's
squad,
fine.
but no one else.
That's probably for the best.
Mm. Okay. Thanks. Really. Means the world.
No problem.
Alright.
Out then. I need to
See ya.
get this report done. Okay.
How everyone's getting along.
Hello, hero for hire. How you doing? What you doing lurking over here?
Just thinking. Hey, does Kari seem like she's walking funny to you?
Everything is funny with her right now. Also,
What?
do you want a fish to die? Because that's how you get a fish to die.
What? Wait, what? What?
You said her name.
What do you mean? What?
Everyone's bad at this.
It's early, okay?
First,
late.
I
don't know anymore.
First, the explanation was that it was early, and then it was late, and then it was that I'm stressed. Everyone is stressed. Just get better.
Okay. Alright. I will do better. Do better. Just
Good.
concerned, I guess.
You should be. Everyone's being fucking weird right now. Other people are having emotional breakdowns. Some people are injured and lying about the severity, and everything in between. Speaking of, sorry for slapping you this morning. Oh, I don't. We should probably go. I'll check if anyone's at the outpost.
Roger.
No, but seriously, sorry for the cheek. I tried to wake you up gently. I swear I did. Mason's good. Hero's good.
Oh, shoot, we have ties? That's your lashes.
The straps.
Oh! Look at this boy! Windy City?
Where is our school?
A quick favor there. Little itty bitty bitty batty boy.
So I'm worried.
Little itty bitty batty boy. Little itty bitty batty boy.
Windy City?
In the medical tent, you mean?
Little itty bitty
No,
batty
I was
boy.
busy most of the day. Didn't see Barthol at all.
He brings me so much joy. My itty bitty bitty
What's
batty
going
boy.
on? She was doing her thing.
The store's a great day.
Understand.
She does mess up a few times.
Sorry, I couldn't visit more often.
It's less than everyone else, though. She's only messed up like 3 times.
Is she okay?
There it is. There's the Big Dipper. So where's
You
the
good?
Small Dipper? Oh, let's cover clouds. Shit. Where's
See you later, Damien.
Nicknames.
That is his nickname.
Technically is.
Wait,
Hello.
Hey, you never told
That's
us
correct
the joke.
information.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. You didn't know.
The Crypt Walker isn't around right now. You don't have to worry about these code names.
Everyone should get in the habit, though. I disagree.
I'm
Doesn't
going
matter your full name.
with that.
First name doesn't matter much.
No,
It needs a full name.
that disagrees. I disagree because it happened to Strawberry. He only needs your one part of your name.
Alright, it seems like all Vanguard's not
If
here
this
yet.
thing
but-
is a problem, I'll kill it. But apparently it's not.
Then why isn't it dead
Then
already?
why were we warned about it, sir?
Who warned you about
It
what?
arose with the dead.
This is pointless. Just
Didn't
avoid
call
it
it, so-
regardless. Better to play on the side of caution. Let's move on.
Where is the rest of
Fuck
Vanguard?
off, Vaughn.
Unknown.
Was they...
Yes, we're all gathered up.
On boards, you can actually see.
What?
Just trade
No point you
spots.
standing behind me. I'm forward.
There they are.
Where's Zach? Right
Zach's
behind.
right behind you. It seems like we have everyone. Alright.
Sorry.
Good morning, everyone. We just brought in some more supplies. We've restocked the medical tent. For those worried, you're here much longer than anticipated, so we'll be supplying you as much as we can. Now, I'd like to hear, based on yesterday's task, what did everyone decide on the outpost names? Yes, Star?
It was proposed that it should be Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie.
I like that.
So, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, I see. Alright. Was there
Yes.
reasoning for this, or just sticking with
Ren had a
military?
good system for it,
Bingo.
but it's a combination of both. Alpha for arrival, Bravo for between, Charlie for crypt.
Makes sense. Alright, and then how about the name of the entire camp? Have you decided on that?
I don't know if that
So we
was
can establish
discussed or
ourselves
not
in-
properly.
Alright, then
I'm
perhaps
still with the vote for
decide on that
Oscar.
today. Yes, Jay?
Oh.
My suggestion would be Echo.
That would be something to discuss with your students. It's going to be a group decision. But it
We
seems
did,
that Jay's put
however,
the name in the
discuss
ring of it.
the order in which we complete the task ahead.
Yes,
and
that was
if
going to be the
I'm-
next thing.
Yes. If I'm speaking out of turn for anyone who disagrees, most of us were agreeing that it should be 3 and then 1 to secure pathways for fires and then get farms for food.
There is an issue with that, though, I've realized. It's not like
And then
Vaughn
after
has been
that-
giving out his true name.
More than likely, this
Ever. He's a demon.
Alright,
He
we'll
wouldn't be
begin with
giving out his
that
true
order
name,
then.
so it wouldn't
However,
do
as
anything.
time passes, things might occur that involves us needing to give more options and make new decisions. But for now, we'll start on the path and then consider the farm after that. So tomorrow, that's most likely going to be the task for the day.
Professor?
Yes?
Master? How much longer are we going to be here then?
As of right now, based on the situation in the crypt seeming still unhandled, that is what's going to be discussed next. So as of right now, I unfortunately do not know how much longer you will be here. I know we are currently translating the third scroll that Vanguard got yesterday. And today I'm going to be having the Spriggans watch the outpost for the remainder of today. However, I will have you guys head out in squads and check the vicinity in the area outside the encampment to secure it, to make sure that the enemy has not put up an encampment or anything fishy, or perhaps even something indicating what is afoot here might be outside these walls. So that is what today's task will be. Will be patrols around the area while the Spriggans check. Now, if a Spriggan comes into the camp, it is most likely letting you know that there is a visitor, and it will take you in the direction of a said visitor. So that will act currently as an alarm system for at least until some such has been discussed on how to properly signal without alerting enemies nearby of our encampment. Unfortunately, I would love to have a bell here to ring-a-ding-ding and get you all here, but the problem with that is it might alert a nearby nest of some sort of creature that we are not aware of is here and cause an attack, not to mention signal that we are all massively gathered, and we would not want to do that, for the enemy could take advantage of that.
Don't we have a lot of howling anyway? I'm pretty sure our
And I
position
believe
was already
Ryder and
given
Bev
out.
will have something to discuss, but everyone, if you'd like to head out in squads here to begin surveilling the area and doing patrols, you are dismissed to do so.
May I have the
so you
student
may
medical
like-
staff meet with me for a moment, please, before you head out?
Yes, and if anyone would like to
Check out.
perhaps gather some food and get everyone well fed before heading out, or chop some wood, you're allowed to stay here. You do not have to go out on a patrol. Yes, Star?
I don't mind at all. I love lurkers.
I went ahead, myself and Rook gathered some boar and started the stew if anyone wants to finish it off so we
Good.
can have it for
Perhaps
dinner.
everyone should grab a bowl with their generosity and get some energy before heading out.
Sounds like a great idea.
Alright, is there any questions? And those that need to meet with Minerva, do so.
It was done in
Right,
high
I'm sure
density.
you'll fill them in. But everyone else is dismissed for patrols, yes, Hannah?
I was actually hoping we could think with the squads if we're going to be figuring
Yes.
out who's going
You
to
can
be
head out
patrolling what
whenever you're
areas.
prepared and ready. If you'd like to organize the squads or groups in your own way, that is up to you guys, as you see fit.
Probably
Probably
gather
would be
everyone who's
good
going and everyone
considered-
who's not.
Yeah, figure out who's able to, who's in the right condition to go outside in case combat.
Yes.
I won't keep you long
And
so
everyone
that
else
way you
stay
can meet
back and
up with
take care of the
Ryder.
camp or the wounded.
I probably won't be much
I'm
use
going
in
to
a
go.
patrol situation.
Alright,
Thank
all
you, sir.
medical staff, can you head into the tent with Minerva then?
Madam, Yes, madam. Could we do this really quickly beforehand? Just so we have an
Yeah,
idea of. I'm sorry.
Oh, you'd like to
Just
do
so
that
we have an
before?
idea. Yes,
By
just
all
so we
means, go
have an
ahead.
idea of the medical staff. I apologize.
Everyone's.
problem.
Well, I guess you're
Okay, that's a good
resting, so it's
idea.
okay.
Okay.
So, who is
My cat's
able-bodied to go
knocking.
out?
How about everyone who is able-bodied
Um,
walk over here? Everyone who isn't stand over here.
I'd say go to the board, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, same.
Wait,
Alright, good. If you're
Everyone
not
who wants to go
able-bodied,
on patrols.
come here.
Oh.
Are you trying to determine
Master.
patrols or going into the
yes.
tomb?
First, figuring out who is able-bodied to even go out on patrols, because
Are
if
you
they're
sure?
too
You're-
injured,
You're bleeding, bud.
Sit down and try to ward off any
Okay.
other
I'm okay. My wolf worm healed most of the wounds that were seriously damaging. Just small scars and covering up the
I'm
bleeding.
gonna suggest.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, but this is entirely up to you.
We
If you
need
feel
some
you're
people to
able-bodied,
I
stay.
able to
suggest
head out.
I'm gonna suggest
Yes,
at
Carter.
least
squads
one group
before.
of faster
Is
people.
anybody heading to the tomb?
Mm.
Oh.
One group
Go
of
on.
faster
That
people
part
to
has not been
take
figured
cover
out
more
yet.
ground quickly.
Ryder needs to speak
Maybe
with
two
Bev about
or three
perhaps
faster
heading in
people.
or not.
and then 2 other slower
It is up
groups
to
to
them
have
to
closer
decide.
patrols. The faster group will have farther
I
patrols.
don't think we. To be fair, I don't think we have enough to be 2 or 3. I'd
Should at least each group have someone who can be defensive.
I'm under impression if we got into trouble, one could run back.
Well-rounded is
Myself and
probably
Bat Boy
best.
over here, where to
I
be
agree with this.
long-range scouting, you could divvy the rest up for close-range scouting.
Actually, Carver, can I speak with
I'm
you on this
melee.
one?
Actually, that's a good point.
Yes.
I mean, there's a few places when we were patrolling, when we actually did go out, that I actually want to check out. So
I like
I feel
one
like
of the medical
well-rounded
staff with
is the
people,
best
yeah.
way to go. That's my
To be
opinion.
honest, yeah, if you guys run into someone, you're gonna
large
need
group.
help.
That's the point of scouting. You're not supposed to fight.
I'm good.
You
Time
just
to
said,
not.
Unfortunately, well, I guess.
Yeah, listen, okay? It's scars. Yeah, I'll be fine.
scars? Hurting?
Then what about
Well, yes.
Bat Boy, Pinky?
They left. What I'm saying is they left scars.
That's the fast group.
It's pain.
One of the faster
Pain
ones.
is fine. Still
I don't
fight
know
with
how
pain.
fast you are. I know you're human.
As long as it won't knock you down.
I'm just going off of what I know. After that,
I'm
over
probably as
before.
fast as Jay. Thanks to Zephyrus.
So what? I'm pretty fast. I'm not as fast as some of the others, but I'm pretty fast.
I can be
I'm
fast
as
if I go
fast
big.
As Bothwell, actually. I've tested it.
Can you control that now?
Well, regardless, so if we have
Limited.
Pinky, Bat Boy, Elder, is that good for fast group? They won't need much muscle. They'll just be running for, looking around for information, right?
Wait, is
Probably
Pinky
have, like,
me
one-
or
Not you, Elder.
No, you're the spider.
Elder.
Okay,
Elder Wolf.
because Pinky was their nickname a long time ago. Just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, Pinky is her name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going with them.
You're Spider. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That
you can
sound good?
still, you're probably still going
Or do
out
you
on
think we
patrols.
should have one more
Just,
person?
Yeah, just
Do you
not with
think
them.
We should have
Alright, how are
Spider
the
with
groups
them.
holding up?
they want to be a runner
Um,
group, so
we
they'll
need to
be
get
out.
close range, which is definitely, I think, separate
There's no supposed to. It's all up
Red
to you
and
guys. If you feel only one group should go out,
Legs
then
are
everyone else
definitely
is-
feeling wobbly
It's
though.
entirely up to you all.
the 2 shield boys, separate them into 2 groups,
Individually.
and then divvy up people with them.
But do keep in mind who knows
I'll let
what
you
could
take
run
it.
into out there.
Actually, take charge. Go ahead. Give him out.
One group around speed, one group around defense.
Strawberry?
And do keep in mind
Over here.
you could run into anything out there, so try to at least have more than 2 in a group. You could run into
yeah,
all
we're-
sorts of
We're
creatures
looking
out there.
towards
We're
3
going
or
for
4.
at least 3 or 4, sir.
Yes,
Yeah,
and do
whatever,
not forget the
Showboy.
briefing. The briefing did mention that there could be
You and me,
zombie
hero.
skeletons, ghouls. If you run into a pack of ghouls, do not let them scratch you.
Strawberry.
And if they do, please inform us, as they have a parasitic effect, as well
Are you
as a
trying to do
paralytic
like the
effect.
2 or 3 different
Huh?
squads?
You call me
You're
Three
right.
squads
different
right now, sir.
squads.
Sorry. Oh, 3?
One squad that is faster,
Talking to them
and
right
2
now,
squads that are slower.
Headmaster probably won't be lucrative. No one's going to be listening to you while they're
I've
within
already
their
figured
range.
that out myself.
Okay.
Go with Nightlight, Castle. Elder. Go with Bat
That's
Boy.
me.
Ice Queen. Come with them. And Pinky.
Don't
go
tell
with
me you're
Bat Boy.
planning on heading out as well.
Pinky.
You're just going to be
Oh,
going
what?
everywhere.
You're with
You're
Bat
done.
Boy.
If you
and
disagree, I
Elder.
can switch off of you.
No, it's
Okay.
I keep hearing them say fat boy. I'm just dying. I know they're trying to say bad boy, but no.
You're fairly fast.
Not really.
Us
She's incredibly
3
fast.
are
Alright.
a bit slower. You'd be
This
the
group,
runner, if anything.
you're meant to
unless-
go longer
I can't
range.
remember how fast
I'm
Scouting
faster
for
than her,
encampments, things
usually.
farther out.
I'm bigger.
You're not
I
meant to
can be pretty
engage
fast, give or take.
unless it's maybe 1, 2 things you know you can handle.
Longer strides.
But you'll just stray away from
You're
bigger
most likely
groups.
the fastest of us all.
Your first awareness
I'm
line,
getting changed then.
the farthest out.
Until
Hopefully you
I'll wait
don't.
till we
This group here are covering this semicircle from here around on that side. Charlie's
It's a
side.
bit safer if I do.
I mean, we could probably have all 3 squads go out from each exit and
This
just
group
do a full
here.
circle.
Your Bravo around through Alpha this side.
Understood.
Keep in mind, these patrols are for outside the camp, all throughout the vicinity of the forest. I hope I made myself clear.
Yes.
Yes. That's why I was
Just- I mean,
suggesting we each go out and exit and actually
surrounding
do a
the camp.
full.
Yes,
Like a
of
full
course, do
circle.
not head out too far. Make sure that
So
you're at
are you
least
going
within
to
a certain
Alpha
range of
all
the
the way
camp.
around to Charlie, and Charlie all the way around to Bravo?
Gonna
Is that what you're
go
saying?
use the restroom.
That's what
Okay,
I would like
listen.
to do is just have
I'll listen and let you know what happened.
once each group goes out, each one will go, I guess, clockwise is what I want to do. So that way we
That
can
would work,
actually each
but
have different eyes.
if you're doing that, I would like the fast group to go through
This is
Alpha,
something I would be
because
needed
that's
for,
the
man.
biggest path to go around.
That's fair.
I'll be walking around since it's most likely the safest route anyway that we're using.
You shouldn't go alone.
Worst case scenario, they come across a pack of ghouls or something like that.
We'll go from Bravo.
If
Right,
they were to
well, where the switching crew is from the well to the crypt. We're inside the camp still.
Headmaster said not to do that because there could be a bunch of enemies lurking around.
You guys are going to be taking care of the
So
outskirts.
please, for me,
So
just
you guys
wait
are
a
kind
bit.
of going on a semicircle around
Hurry
the
up.
outside of their area.
Perhaps speak with her.
I do not want you to get
Around,
ambushed.
they want us to just come back into the
And if you
camp,
see
or do we
anything,
want to
do
keep
not
going?
engage.
Charlie,
But
go
head back.
this direction.
He said he
and
wants us to come through Alpha.
Head back here or to
We're gonna go
Who's
out
lacking the
Here.
most?
Unless you're being
Here,
chased,
and we can
then
reach
find
out.
a group.
Because I will
Yeah.
stick with
a
them.
half circle and come through
Then we
Alpha.
come back,
Sorry, go on.
regroup with everyone, figure it out, and then we can go back out
Or
again.
you can be sent back, yes.
Before
After you do your patrol, you come back to report, and then we
Yes, I
reach
do
out.
recall Steel was also informing you of a little bit more.
Then we can, if anything, we can just
Alright.
pretty much
True.
turn all the
We're
patrols.
going to leave it at you.
Take
We can
different exits.
always adjust it.
Where did your shield boy go?
He said he had to go to the bathroom.
You, medical staff, let's go.
I
Don't
see.
risk it.
Definitely.
one
Let's
quick
speak with
thing
you
before
first.
everybody heads out. Do keep in mind that this is reconnaissance scouting missions. You are not a strike force.
In
Do
this
your best to
scenario,
stay there.
you
If you
seem
can
to be
avoid
worried
not
that
engaging,
the
you do not.
Dryad in the crypt is also a white, correct?
Aye, sir. Okay.
There's version should be fine.
Alright,
Go on.
sometimes I
That's what
do
you're saying,
like
right?
for
And people are saying not. So.
entertainment, but
Yeah, a little bit of
not
crisscross
right
information.
now.
So,
right,
as of
madam.
right now, the tent is fully stocked from this morning. All the potions are back, minor, standard, and greater. I have an idea that I want to try implementing, and I want to get your input on it. To make sure that we have adequate water for cleaning wounds and other things, I want to see if we can keep all buckets filled with water on the bench here, and then empty ones just on the floor out of, well, tripping distance. What I want to also ask is the last couple of times when the skeletons attacked, we had the most injured, unfortunately, at the front of the tent. So when they came in, they were susceptible to harm. I was wondering if we could try to get them to stay at the back of the tent if they're the most injured when we brought them in. The last time the tent went on fire, I was able to, because we were blocked off, I was able to get Mason or get gears out back underneath the back of the tent, quicker than I can drag him through the front.
If anything, we can
what-
tear through.
Yeah, tear through. My own main concern is just whoever's here will probably be the first hit, so if they're the most critical, we probably have the least amount of time to respond. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's good. Works, although I have one inquiry. So let's say someone comes in that's more injured than the people who are already at the back, and moving them isn't a good idea because of their injuries. Let's say they're a bunch of rib fractures. What do we do then?
If both back beds are taken,
Best
I'd
we
say go
can.
to the middle and work our way up.
Okay.
Does anyone need
Middle and
a...
work our way up and use what what is your nickname? Is it
Glasses, I guess. But
Glasses?
I think
Okay,
your
what
squads
you
need to
said,
go, so.
represent-
We need
Is there
to
anything
go.
else?
All right. No, that's just a couple of basic things. If you guys can think of anything during your patrols or shift today, just come back and let me know. We can implement whatever you guys think is best, and so you have more training from your original leader.
Sylvie. Aye, ma'am.
Yeah,
I need to go
Captain
now.
Silver.
Sorry.
Go, go, go,
great
go, go,
looking
go.
too.
Take care. Go, go,
Sorry,
go.
I was held up. Let's go.
Okay, Kathy. Thank you.
Hey, Hero.
We'll stay here in med tent. Just
Hero,
make sure
Hero.
things are safe.
Hero.
You're probably
Let's go.
gonna be one of our lines of defense.
Keep going ahead. I'll catch up. I'm changing.
Very well.
Nice. There's the other group. Wait, why is he going with them? He's just gonna slow them down.
Oh.
Captain Smashy.
Oh. I guess we walk back.
I suppose.
Supposed to be
Mm.
not inside camp.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go further than we did.
I think there was some confusion.
Hmm.
Some squads got switched up. You're going from Bravo to here.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so we go that way.
I think it was while you were doing your med. Yes. Start
Also
at
here.
Bravo and come around.
Free veg.
Yes, I will take those to put in food. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Hey, Pink Spider?
Yep.
Are you really thinking about going back down there?
We have to try. Check at least.
Then I want you to know that if you ever need me, then I will be more than happy to assist. Besides, I have a score to set.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure you guys would want to go back in as well. It'd be worthwhile to check for you guys as well.
Yeah. One issue though. I got some information from the headmaster. It looks like that dryad that's inside the crypt not my enemy. I can't fight it because I don't have magical properties.
Ah. We can take care of the skeletons on the way then. Let everyone else conserve their energy.
Okay, however, I do know that the white is physical, so it can be punched or kicked or anything like that.
Good. We might need to continue our runs though.
Got it.
Huh?
Don't let me hold you back from your patrols then. I'll need to do a bit of scouting myself.
Okay. Well, see you later, bud.
Thanks, Pink Spider. Best of luck out there.
Yep, they're whistling at me. I gotta go. Thank you, though. See ya.
See ya.
Thank you. Sorry. I tried to cut it off. Run at your full speed, by the way. I can certainly catch up.
It seems there's a path this way.
Sort of.
Comes to the camp. I'm just checking it from an overview.
Oops.
Oh, and here's the crypt. Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
So the...
So we have to go back that way?
I do.
Let's go back that way and choose the other.
Oh, is that a... Oh, I'll be damned. Free loot. That's a mana potion, yeah?
Maybe. You never know.
It's all you, but I don't need it.
Let me see. Oh, I can't drink. Not sure. We will have to bring it back to Professor Vaughn. I will most likely head back and bring this. Oh, no, I'll head it towards the outpost and put it by the outpost.
Sounds good.
Hey, Gutsy, thank you. Or Gusty, thank you so much for the 6 months, hun. Thank you. 6 month streak, even. Holy shit, thanks.
And that's the end of that.
Mm.
Perhaps go up this way?
That goes over the ridge. Yeah.
Let's try this way.
Ah.
Nothing this way.
What? Oh, nothing that way.
Nothing this way.
I think we went this way already.
Yeah, we did, but we have the patrol.
We just keep going.
Now, I do know that the crypt's that way. What's this right here?
A cave? Wasn't this? No, it wasn't the place that we found the bear.
No, the bear was out that way by point outpost A.
This is the path just came down from.
Yeah, I think that's the point. We're supposed to patrol back and forth. I think.
That's what patrol is. You do patrols.
You guys heard what, Professor Smash said, yeah?
No?
This isn't a fighting mission, it's a scouting one. We see hostiles and we report back. To the main camp. Unless we're being followed, then we run to a different group.
I am sensing magical energies in the air. I don't think that's true because I think others are fighting.
Probably.
More towards the crypt. Most likely they probably ran across more undead.
Probably. So go back this way? Wait. Where's Ponytail? Oh, there you are. Your green uniform does not help.
Oh, it helps out if there's enemies nearby.
Just call me Pink Distraction.
I know that, I know what you told me that the reason why you're so pink is because of the fauna in your cave, correct?
Not exactly in my cave. For the outside.
Oh.
But higher color is usually an indicator of venom potency. The more colorful you
Basically,
are.
don't come near me. Don't
Yes.
come near me. I'm poisonous.
Mm.
I've always wondered if you will be able to, if species like that can change their color.
Oh, that would be a dream.
Better camouflage. I know some species can, but not all. Not a bug can, but different kinds of creatures and animals.
It would be lovely to be able to do something like that. I'd be blue all the time unless it's, mission relevant.
Right.
Then I'd be green and brown.
Green. Orange.
Orange.
What's the code name? It's the black light that set my arm.
A code name for... Oh, Braid?
Braid. She there's some kind of spell that changed her hair color?
Oh, prestidigitation.
Yes.
Is it what?
Prestidigitation.
Basically, let's say if your clothes are all dirty, I can cast prestidigitation, and it would not. I won't look dirty anymore.
I didn't know that. She changed her color.
You can do a lot of things. Very small, minor things, but it's pretty handy.
You should keep moving and.
Yeah.
I know I'm distracting.
It's not your fault that you're entertaining.
Just don't know this. So try to learn as I can.
Well, I didn't mean that in an insult. I meant it as the opposite, you silly boy. I was complimenting you.
Thanks. Yes.
I don't like that hill. I feel like if anything was to jump down, it'd be from there.
Well, we can take a look at it, at least, since we are on patrol.
We can actually cover a bigger distance by walking up this.
It does. Because you can see down this path from this way.
We can see way more up here. Hero. Although we do have to get down for the rest.
We do. We could climb the hill.
We could. Also. Beat. I wanted to drop that beat off. I had a beat to deliver.
have you guys know that I'm basically in a horse stance for the entirety of this RP.
Good vantage point.
Because I'm trying to get my head low without sacrificing speed. Also, not floating is difficult. Hey, Zia! Or rather, Zur, thank you so much for the fucking 6 months, dude. Thank you.
Since we're heading back anyway.
Or you could drop it off there.
It won't likely be forgotten because the squad that usually goes from this way to this way is Zia.
Hey, Hero, don't get left behind. This way. Hero.
Bring it in.
That's what I was figuring. Where's...
They went that way to continue the patrol.
I'm gonna get it.
I'm faster, or you can hop on.
Just go.
Hop on. I don't want to separate. I don't want to be alone, and you shouldn't be alone either.
Okay. Oh, this is weird. Okay. This is new.
Just hold on, puppy boy.
Okay.
Castle. There he is. I see your big glowing arms. So, what did Glasses tell you?
About?
No. He told Hero here something.
What did he tell Hero?
It's time. We need to come back in.
Very well.
We can just head into the gate.
You can hop off now if you want. Or else you can continue riding. You okay?
I'm good, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
There you are. Some of the others were waiting.
That was way too difficult.
Together and go eliminate them.
Very well. On which part?
They were from Alpha to the right by the pond over there. They're doing a close patrol around the camp just to make sure none got by, so we're just waiting for them to get back.
Very well. I'll be waiting over there.
It's a way to get the outpost. It may already be in
Alright,
there.
what's your report?
Where are the others?
We're about to head out.
Absolute zip.
Oh. Nothing yet? Good. That's trust me, that's good. I'd rather have
How
that.
far did y'all head up?
I'd
No, I
much
agree.
rather have that. Where's Castle going though?
He's waiting for the other group.
I don't
far
think
did you
you're
guys
gonna
head
see
out?
him. They're going the other way. Wait, I don't think he's gonna. They headed out towards the lake with the others.
Should I stop him?
I just want them to be informed.
I just don't want them to surround you and
Excuse
hold you
me?
down or something.
They
I'll be
headed
fine.
towards the lake with the others. To deal with the ghoul
Did they already
situation.
head out?
And then the fast squad is going with them to combat, but also because they assume that because of that area, if there's a wide presence of undead, there's probably a power source there. So that's where they're going to start their search. They're going to
Alright,
go
I guess
eliminate
we'll-
and then search around it.
Guess we'll head that direction to catch up with them then.
Ooh, they're
Yeah.
battling?
Possibly.
Apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna change first, but go ahead, I'll catch up. Hmm? Yoink! Yoink! Stop. Okay, I thought I saw someone who was a hostile, but I was wrong.
Oh, you did.
Whoa.
Now, I saw one coming originally out from over there, so.
You know what? Alright. I'll go check it.
Alright,
Best
that's
only
weird.
pick one. However,
I assume area clear.
you don't need a hand for.
There's a skeleton with a
Swinging.
carrot.
The
Turn
carrot, you
around.
got knocked into the water. Why? It wasn't in the water earlier.
Do we need it?
That one.
I have no
stop
idea,
eating?
but they seem to be protected.
It keeps choking.
Uh,
It's choking on the carrot. I don't know what's wrong with him.
don't initiate hostility if they're peaceful.
Skeleton.
Yeah, I know, but they were peaceful on our way out.
Is there such thing as a peaceful undead?
Hang on.
Apparently.
You want me to get it out?
Sorry for the hostility.
Might be a good idea.
I already looked inside. There wasn't anything useful in there.
Alright, let me leave it.
I'm going to keep watch in case it's a distraction.
Right, if this area is clear, we should head back and retask out, and you should all head off to do your mission.
Good idea.
Wait.
Okay, I need to take this back.
Careful
know
with
what it
names.
What is it?
What is it?
Let's get back.
Ooh.
Spirits.
Nothing good.
Alright, we left camp unattended. We'll need to report back in. You go.
What
You
about
go do what
taking
you're
all
planning
goods
on
and going?
doing.
That's creepy.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, I
Those who are
didn't try to
heading
do
back to
that.
camp, grab any goods and let's bring it back.
Really creepy.
Victor, I think we're still scouting, right?
Give that to
Yes.
one of them who are coming back with us.
Um,
Castle.
Names, please.
Come take
Back to
this.
camp, somebody.
Careful.
Oh, we also found this as well.
Alright, we're bringing it back. Come on. Everyone who isn't still out scouting.
Go on, we'll bring it back. We'll be right back.
Arbor, do you
Well,
want
if
to
this
take
area is
this
clear,
with
we
you?
need to get back to go scouting again.
Oh, you guys are breaking off? Got it.
Let the fast group go out. Let's go back and regroup.
Come on.
There was one
Ashley.
other thing that we wanted to look
Heading
at.
back.
It was over there. We saw a what looked like a white potion.
He's taking the thing.
It seems to want
That-
to
Can't
take
bite back.
anything. Was this your? Was this his wagon, maybe?
Maybe.
Where did?
We should pick
wait,
up
did Rick go
everything we
back
intend to bring back.
Shoot. Did Rick go back?
Please stop saying names!
What do we need to grab?
Wait, you said that's not really his thing, but
It doesn't matter!
You're not drowning.
you can't drown.
Just grab the useful
Castle.
material. Let's get back.
Well, I think Castle went off that way by himself.
I can look for him. Everyone grab things. There's another piece of whatever this is that over here. You get it, I'll look for him.
I know where he is probably. He probably went after the white potion. We saw one over here. I'll show you where it is. Oh, wait.
Hi! We gotta head back. Let's go.
Did you go over to that thing?
No, I cannot go across the water.
Actually, come back out here and figure out what the hell's going on. To you again.
Enjoy your beat.
What a weird skeleton. Ah.
Hey, Ice Queen, stop dilly-dallying. There's enemies. Come on.
Let's see if they attack.
Did they attack?
I'm going forward.
Those would be. Hold on, let me. They're making. That would be the
Back
other
off.
direction that.
Back off!
You got my left, I got the right.
They're blocking our path.
Take them.
Let us through. They didn't attack. They're not attacking.
Wait, we didn't even. I was going to attack this one, but it. Wait, we didn't even hit.
Grab the equipment, let's head back.
Before we even did anything.
Assign a nurse.
You seem to be enjoying it.
Two beds, since there's three of us here. That
Oh.
way,
Nobody
two
who's
nurses don't
able-bodied
accidentally end up working
is
on
allowed
the same
inside
bed
the
and
tent.
losing a couple seconds of
Interesting.
time.
Understood.
So
That
we
in
need
mind.
some spice, but what
Could
can
be
we do
very
out in the
precious.
forest?
So
How are
I'm
things?
gonna divvy
A lot of
everything
pork
okay?
in there really
the
helps,
two
though.
beds
It's
up. I
bacon.
don't
know.
by rows would
Oh.
be most efficient. I'd
Did-
decide
did-
by
did,
There were
how is
skeletons,
everything
but they
going?
didn't attack.
create an awkward.
It makes me wonder if they were summoned but
Oh,
not
what kind of
controlled.
skeletons?
They looked exactly like the ones from the crypt.
Well,
And they were
Really?
not attacking, but
We
Then
killed them just cause.
that means they're not under control then, right? They're just repeating what they did in real life, or they did in their previous life before dying, maybe.
One was choking on this.
possibly.
Oh, did it make it? How
Made a
does
weird
it choke?
noise.
It has no lungs.
I don't know, and it also cannot eat, for it
Here,
does
I'll
not
go
have a
flip-
stomach.
You know, I'll
Maybe
clean
it
this
died
off
by choking
and,
on something?
Oh, that's
So
a
it's
good point.
reenacting how it died?
It keeps reenacting how it died. Like it.
We
or
did get a
something.
lot
Should I be
of,
holding something,
lot
freezing
of
it?
supplies from that cart.
I'm gonna put it on the barrel.
No.
Oh.
What's that?
Alright. It wants to be retest out to another group.
Heat it up.
Yes. I assume that means you.
I'm fast.
Anyone else
How
want
are
to
the patrols
volunteer?
going?
You're fast, so you can
I'm
go
decently
where?
fast.
Heading where?
They're going on another patrol.
I'm pretty fast.
Since we've dealt with the issue at hand.
Are you
Strawberry, if you don't want to go, if you want to defend, I can go with
not
them.
sure what was going on, and the people at the tent
You
asked
might
me
need
to
to keep
guard
people
it,
to
so I'm not
defend.
sure what's happening.
An
That's why I
entire,
said Strawberry
I was
and Ice Cream can
collecting
defend.
wood and stone at the quarry.
A small
Okay.
group showed up at the northern gate while you were all away.
How'd it go? You tell me.
took care of the lake.
Good.
The ghouls
Alright.
are
Scott,
down.
come with
we
us.
brought some supplies back.
That's what I'm doing, grabbing my equipment.
Okay, good.
Okay.
How's your?
Actually.
You're a bit scattered on the groups. So have you split off into different groups now?
Yeah, looks like we might be.
Kinda.
The only weird thing was we came across a group of armored and weaponized skeletons, but when we went to engage them, they decided to either...
How's it going over here?
They broke apart before we even hit them. They just vanished.
Huh.
Prefer Hannah being here just so we're all on the same page and we don't get
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
heading
they're
back out with
trying
them.
to lure you guys.
Kari, do you have any
They were by the lake, yes?
to the signing of
They're
the
faking,
those who were on our way
faking
back.
they can just
Hi.
reform
I
after. They're
recommend,
maybe feigning death. Is that
you can
thing?
you can use
Maybe.
your healing
Maybe.
magic at the moment,
But why
right?
What's
would?
wrong?
It won't be as nutritious for me, but thank you.
Light.
Oh, it looks like
Madame, do you
Rook
think you
doing,
could help,
yeah,
I
Rook doing
picked
that.
out all of the
Oh,
vegetables.
re-energizing.
Rook doing Rook
Oh,
things.
I can. Thank
Here,
you.
I'll
I
make
think
sure
he's
there's not.
gathering
I can
energy.
agree.
I think he's gathering energy. You might not want to get
So
near
you
that.
can use
You
your
might need to rest your voice, though. Drink lots of water.
Beb, you coming?
right now.
Yep.
If needed to.
Ready when you want.
Let's go.
Excellent. I imagine.
Do not drop my weapon.
No.
Pretty sure the long-range scout group is far to the right, so we should go around the other side, I think.
It's the left path right here. You want to take it?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Since they're already on that side and we just came from there.
Do your best not to stay in the open.
Kind of hard on these pathways.
Right. Get to cover as quick as possible.
Oh, there's a corpse.
Yes, that's
Hunted
the
them this morning.
bar I got breakfast from.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm looking for any structures as well around here. Anything solid.
I love running
I'm
through
not seeing
bushes.
anything. Or really sensing anything. Oh,
I heard Drunky say
Nothing up
something.
here.
Heading right over the top of the hill. We could do our best to extend this way as well. It seemed like the pathway branched off in another direction.
I took this.
You're just having fun, aren't you?
Yeah, totally. Definitely didn't somehow snatch it on
That
purpose.
means you can protect me when the skeletons come.
Good.
We've been through there, at least to the other side, on the other side of the gate. Isn't too much in that direction.
Thought that might
Seems
have
like
been
a
a cave.
Direction over here.
It was a perfect alcove
I
for an
agree.
ambush,
Let's do it.
though.
Mm-hmm.
That's where our first scouting party ran into a couple of skeletons who managed to ambush them.
Just checking the hidden alcove just to be sure.
Ooh, ah?
Am I supposed to see this? I don't think I'm supposed to see this. I'm not supposed to see this, am I? I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see it. I don't think I'm supposed to see it.
Hi.
Making sure you're with us, Night Night.
Uh-huh.
Me?
Yeah, you're Zoro.
On Sorrow? Sure, works for me.
I am something Montoya. You have
Very
killed my
good
father.
Forrester.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Looks like a cave.
And the clearing. On these trees.
No, just rocks.
Just rocks and bushes.
Someone ask Karita's chat, Bat, please. And by Karita's chat, I mean Karita. Because if I am, I'm gonna report that immediately, but I don't know, and I don't want to do something I can't undo.
I'm gonna take high for a sec just to see if I get anything from high.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the path.
Keep eyes.
I will say that I did climb those mountains out of instinct and not because I could see over them.
There's something over there.
I deliberately peeked over it.
I see vaguely in the distance. Ah. I think
guess
that might be
I remember.
one of the unarmed skeletons
One of the other groups. It's
in the
Rook.
distance.
Yeah.
It's Rook. I see
Castle.
Rook.
And one of the
Castle.
unarmed skeletons. Castle, but... Is it,
Yeah, I see Castle.
He can handle himself.
I see a skeleton,
Said this
but it's not hostile.
Old home. There was a strigan near here before.
I don't try to be halfway through the floor. I try not to.
Is there anything...
This forest is...
Is what?
We don't want to stray too far away from the camp. That's what the FAR team's for.
Mm-hmm.
We are pretty fast
Let's look
ourselves.
around back over to the Bravo outpost.
Roger.
Okay, I like that idea.
Do you want to actually check inside the cave? Sledge? Just to be sure.
I can give it a swirl.
Safest for you. He's going to check cave.
Tell them that I found the floating tree, and I'm not sure if I'm allowed to find that yet, even though I climbed over the hill legitimately. Ask him if I'm supposed to know about that yet, or if I should deliberately ignore it.
What do you think? Is it should be?
What for what thing?
Start.
Berserker start. Berserker glasses.
Yes, glasses.
Berserker, huh?
I don't think it fits your style.
Let's keep on going this way.
That was me.
Also, loot.
Whoa, there's a house. What the hell is that?
That
You see
is
that?
something we should be looking for.
I want to go in.
Loot.
Well, you stick with your squad, stick with your group, and don't run ahead.
Hold on.
Don't charge on in.
There's a graveyard to the right as well.
Okay. Well, let's check inside first.
Tombstones.
I'm gonna climb on top.
Is it open?
It does
Good
not
idea.
open.
Probably locked shut.
Yeah.
It is.
Seems to be
Check
barricaded.
the graves. Looks like there's a person down there.
I'll check behind.
Oh, this is my friend.
Oh, Choky.
Oh, can't eat that. I think it best we not disturb the stuff by the tombstones.
Correct.
They're probably offerings.
I'm gonna need you to dry me off in a moment.
So you were here.
Oh, have fun. Oh,
I
think mine.
No?
Aye, Captain.
Just keep watch while Sledge does his thing.
It's a good hat.
That's some deep
Having a
water.
grand old time.
I get an eerie feeling from this lake. Let's stay away from it.
I could dunk my head under, and I can see inside.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I could dunk my head under the water and see what's under there.
Let's avoid it for now.
Why, though?
Do you think there might be a cave down there?
There could be anything down
No.
there.
Doubtful.
Then...
Have you tried?
Consider it intuition. Let's move.
Okay.
I hate intuition.
Right, lie down. Ah, there she is.
I like proper evidence and reasoning.
Let's head onward. Around towards Bravo then.
You realize that me
That's
poking
yours.
my head under wouldn't take any time at all, and I wouldn't even be in any risk, right?
Alright, if you'd like to.
So
Category friend.
Over there. Just hold here. She's checking real quick.
Ah, there she is.
there was nothing in it.
Okay.
Where's he
Okay.
going?
I swear, if he's going in the water that he just said that he had a bad feeling about, I'm going to slap him again. What were you doing?
He scared me.
I
looking for
literally,
you.
I literally came back and talked to you, Mr.
You did?
Space
Where?
Cadet. Over
When? I didn't
here.
hear you.
I'm gonna call you George.
Ah, Jesus.
Hi, George. Let's go.
Don't scare me like that.
I,
Alright.
I didn't scare you. You were blind and deaf.
I didn't hear you. But
Giant pink spider couldn't see me. Are
yeah.
you kidding?
from the back,
I'm gonna tease you.
To the left.
Which cave is
What
this?
is this?
I think this is Bear Cave? No, it's not.
this is not the bear cave. Bear cave was elsewhere.
I don't think it leads anywhere.
Hmm.
Let's try this cave, guys.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, take point, Sludge.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll check it out real quick. Okay, never mind.
Why are you gonna be like
Just
that?
messing with us.
What?
Right, come on then.
Well, then how do we get to Bravo?
I don't know if there's a way around for me.
You said that I was going to.
More things done.
That's where we're trying to go to.
Save it for later.
You can't get around to over here to Bravo. You would actually have to go into the camp to go to Bravo.
I thought you were
you
gonna
can't go around.
deal with it.
Nah, Stark made a good point. I can save it for a different time.
Probably shouldn't. Don't know how long our food's all going to last.
Mm.
Right.
Probably best if you stay out here, George. I'm not sure the Spriggans really care if you're not attacking us or not.
I'll
That
take
we
this back
plan
down
on
to the
leaving
bottom.
with?
Bring it inside by the medical tent.
Mm-hmm.
They got an unknown post, and I'd like to get checked out.
Yeah, we'll have to have Vaughn take a look at it. Demon boy, or what do I even call him? Alchemist, I guess.
You would know.
Myers. Whatever stitches,
A lot
extra
of
work,
loot.
I stuck them in the
Our
fire.
dear
turned
treasurer,
cleaned myself up.
I bring you offering.
Genius. We
Okay.
should have done that a lot sooner. I'm sorry, I didn't think of it. But now on, that shall be
Aw.
that'll
Just
be our
build you a
physical. We have
shrine.
to dispose of all biohazardous materials.
Bring
They are
offerings.
uncleanable.
I
Anything
agree.
touched by blood, of course,
Hmm.
any needle
Any more
used,
than
any
Now that's
bottle
everything
drank
else from this point on is
we
now
dispose of it.
offerings to the
And
great,
there's a fire right outside.
powerful
We just dispose of
Firefox.
it all there.
There we
Shall
go.
we go out through Bravo
Hail
now?
Firefox.
Sure, no food, of course, is by it. Again, as for infectious patients, it sounds
Let's
like a
be
good
sure
idea.
they don't
We'll
need
move them
anything
to the
before
large
we
tent.
do.
Yes, Kari.
That's probably
How are
not a
things
bad
on this
idea.
end?
We constitute as a reason to send out one of us. with-
Yeah, it's like the time before a final boss fight.
I suppose if they.
Ooh!
We're going.
How are things on your end? Do you want to swap
One
out?
person
I
could
can
be
take
overwhelmed.
said shift if
No,
you
I
want to
know
get walk
that
around.
if two of us are here at least, we can maintain things.
Oh.
Again, if one nurse were to die, the majority of students would not know not to
Alright.
touch the bodies as
Just
well as
want
their
to keep
protocols.
checking in as we go.
So
Has
having
the
that
other
extra
group
nurse
come back
there,
at all
we
yet?
could more easily direct people what to
they
do,
found a
keep them
church.
calm, and
They're
keep
gonna go
accidents from
investigate.
happening.
Oh,
We just
Great.
came from the church.
Investigated
Yes.
that.
We just get to church.
Anyways,
Nothing there.
so just
There's
so I
nothing
can
else.
repeat it to the guards outside, in case if we suspect an
No,
infection, we send them to
I
the
can
main
still be
tent.
back
No growth
shortly.
sighting at all yet?
No, we shall just keep that our infectious tent.
Fortunately.
We'll keep this the B one because yes, if this tent were to be compromised, we'll move everyone there. We don't want everyone getting infected.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Roger.
And plus, we don't want to infect
move.
Crystal Thorn. Just in case.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll let
We should
Gearbox
also
know.
keep touching base with the patrols.
Is Mason coming with? Or
I don't think so. I think he's staying.
Gearhead?
I don't think Gearhead's going.
Alright.
Let's go. Yeah. Hmm?
Something.
Speaking of, you didn't happen to see that construct last night, did you?
I already told you that I saw him spying on us at some point.
You what?
I saw him spying on us last night, but that's it.
Alright. I don't remember exactly.
I think it
what
was
is
just
I clocked
George.
out. Okay.
I see the other team, though. They're pretty close.
Yeah. I guess we can trust them to what they're doing. Yeah.
Yay, I got a wave!
I will hang here for a second. I'll be right back.
Can't I maneuver easier than you can?
Go around the other side.
Hello, buddy.
Check out that side.
Did you all check this side?
Nothing got it.
Hi, hi.
No. Alright. We're heading through there now.
Hello.
Are we ready to head on?
Yes, let's move on.
Alright.
Let's rock. This is not a very clearly defined area.
Hmm?
There's no path here.
Yeah, we have to head out the gate over here.
She is generally upset. It's not necessarily at just him.
Well, this area hasn't been checked yet. At least from the sounds of, what the other squad was talking about.
And we need to be extra careful, especially going up in these pathways.
Then let's go left.
Hmm.
Sounded distant to me. I don't think we can go down this path any further.
Nope.
Other way then.
Nah, you're good. You should have seen how she was fucking getting at Specca.
Oh, this guy's...
She hinted at such, at least to Kari.
You are having fun today, aren't you?
Yeah. Taking advantage of my webs.
Nothing. Got it.
He's just been, on average, been doing
Might be
the most stuff that bothers her.
We could always continue to loop all the way around.
Little
to the right
tiny
side.
annoyances
Head south.
Are being inflated.
And then west from there. Heading west from here.
I think that's this direction.
Yes.
Ooh, it's foggy.
Yeah, this is Southern Gate. We'll run into more fog if we continue heading west.
There's a cave over here. So we check
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Checked that already.
This is a big field.
It is.
A really big one.
We head that way, we'll run into the foggy alleyway.
I got the
High road.
I'll check high ground real quick.
I'm gonna go into the fog.
Alright, where the hell is that? We're getting closer. You think they're attacking the medical tent? God, I hope not. How far away are we from the well?
I feel like there might be more to the north we haven't checked up on yet.
I'm unsure. I don't think we checked up here.
Well, we're back near the gate over here.
Did we have Rook with our team? Castle?
Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you. Did we lose Zora?
Zora ran this way. He would.
Did we have Castle on our team?
I'm sure. I thought it was
with us,
wandering.
but he probably.
Oh, there he is.
You guys
Zora,
hear that?
did you see Castle?
I'm
Hear
not
what?
seeing Castle, but the sound that we heard earlier is really close over here. It's a lot louder.
What was the sound?
From my understanding, it's some kind of
There's
skeleton.
Castle.
You think it was Castle?
Yeah, I think we left him
I don't
behind.
think it was him, but.
Sorry.
What's that?
Were you traveling with us or were you on your own?
I was on my own, but when you guys went this way, I went the other way where it starts off at point A.
Okay, so we didn't leave you behind. Good, good.
Yeah,
you're fine.
We can. I understand you move slower, so we can.
Eh?
Ourselves.
Yeah, front and distance. Can you see him?
Some of those look like our allies.
I agree, but that's also like a
We can check up
What
on
is
them, make
this?
sure they're not being attacked.
Chest.
Don't open it.
Hold on.
Let me. Allow me. If it's gas
Definitely
or
a
anything.
fortification.
Huh?
What happened to it?
Nothing, I guess.
Oh.
Should note this where it is. A small fortification, but it's a fortification
I
nonetheless.
believe we can head north from this point.
Yeah, it's a base. We need to report that.
I do want to check on them over
Something about the
here.
church, huh?
They're
Spirits
all
are
at the
whispering about the church.
church. They're all at the church. I believe we checked everywhere.
Hello, friend.
Hi, George.
Hi. We found a base.
No idea. What happened?
Found a base?
Yeah, we found a base. That direction.
Get him, Steve.
He already tried, and then he started gagging on something in the air.
I thought it was George.
Hello.
Steve's pretty cool.
Why is everything named Steve with you guys?
Hey, why? Chill out. Steve's pretty cool. This is living Steve, not Spider Steve or Punching Red Steve.
He's not alive.
Is that so?
Yeah, what? Don't say
That's
that about
don't
Steve.
let him
He's
hear
pure
you.
health.
Yeah.
Define
He's some back problems. Yeah, define why. That's a good.
Got some backbone.
Up to here.
He'll...
Allow me to awaken them. Maybe
I will talk.
Did he just say no?
they
Did he
want
just say no?
together.
He
I'm gonna
swore
leave
at
this
the
room,
fucking
I guess.
walkie thing earlier.
What did you say?
He's like,
I'm fucking sworn.
Category friend.
Are you sure you don't want all your friends here?
Oh, my back.
I
Ah.
can only hold it for
I'm old.
so long. Out of my crypt.
What is
They're
it?
here.
whoa.
But I do hope my friends don't attack anything unless they're provoked.
Okay.
Steve can kick his ass.
Awaken, my friends. Breathe the air around you.
Sledge, take this.
Fucking Steve just bailed.
It seems like you have lots to
He
talk
has no balls,
about.
that makes sense.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank
Alright,
you.
don't steal anything from their
Walker.
graves. That's probably a bad idea.
Of course.
Hello.
The whispering's back.
Greetings to all of you. Let me hear you.
Save him, please.
Oh,
Save my beloved.
your beloved.
It means doesn't want to hurt you. Please. Save my beloved.
Beloved?
Speak.
If only they could. This one died, being strangled to death. The throat has been torn out. That one. A
Wait.
slice.
The other one. Then he can write, can't he?
And that one. Born a mute.
How is he
In this cold, cold world.
Have them write something.
Shame.
Hey, glasses. Have them write something.
It would have parchment.
Can a ghost pen? Do we have a ghost pen?
Beings. Do you fools really think that would work?
It's kind of fucked up to force them to communicate in the first place. So maybe what
I
about
mean,
the
not
fourth one?
really if they want to.
Is that what? Are they doing this of their own will right now?
I mean,
I do not control what they do.
exactly.
I only allow them to awaken.
Oh, okay. Let's believe the creepy little thing. You're right.
Well,
Alright.
it's literally his job to walk over things, watch over things.
Hello.
Doesn't mean we should
I
trust
know you
him.
cannot speak.
But we can't speak their names around it.
Can you nod?
Okay.
Answer yes or no.
Please.
Please.
Who is your beloved? Did they have a name?
Shut the fuck up, Rex.
Ghosts are creepy.
In a closed-in area.
You're just salty because you're a dumbass bitch.
Do you know the one from the crypt?
Please.
No one's
One with the bell.
I can tell you where to go. If you could save him.
Can you move thread?
Give us the direction.
I wish.
I'm giving you some web thread to use if you need it.
Tell us where to go.
Was it natural?
If you wish to communicate, you can arrange it, can't you?
Ah, that's probably too much.
You must to me.
Do you
You
speak
can't,
with
huh?
intent?
Unfortunately. Do you want to talk to me? Do you wish to talk? You're doing this of your own free will?
This is hard.
Where is it?
Are you being held here?
Did she go?
You are all in work.
I see.
Will what?
I hope you rest well.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, are you okay?
We have just enough time to be
Did it look like it was in pain when it was trying to say something?
Stop talking in riddles and take us.
It looked like it was being... like it had its throat sliced open. He didn't
Walker is on our
talk.
side.
I know it wasn't because he
Get away.
talked. You know it all.
Crypt Walker, can you take us?
I was asking a question. The hell?
I may.
What can we do to get you to take us?
Come on, Steve. Let's go.
Yeah, Steve, don't fall behind.
Crypt Walker.
I totally named him George.
Good.
He must be Steve George.
Steve George.
Steve George. Perfect.
What the fuck, Steve George? Ah, what
Looking
the
worse.
hell?
What
Why
do
don't
we
we
need
let
to do to
Steve
find
decide?
out where to
Steve,
go?
give us one for Steve, and then give us for like George or something, or give us like
I will
for
guide
like both.
you.
Where does the stamina potion? Oh, there. I left it over here. You can
Very
carry it if
well.
you'd like.
I will follow.
Steve, definitely. Steve? Okay. He knew it. Steve's name?
Pierce, did he say anything?
He said he will guide us.
Great. Next time someone guide us somewhere, we got.
And,
Amber.
thanks.
Rab, stay with everyone. Oh, there's a bear.
There's a bear. Leave it be unless it
Probably had my
attacks.
name anyways.
Sledge, that's all you. If it comes down on us.
Got it.
Oh, is this
No,
the bench
Steve!
that you saw?
Steve, the bear! Steve! Steve! Don't you fucking fight that bear, Steve!
George Stevens?
I think it looks like it's about to wrestle it.
Don't mind them, Kid Walker. It's unimportant. I will follow.
Get ready to fight!
Idiots.
Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god!
Yeah, you go, Steve! Damn. Fuck him up like you fucked up that boar! Oh.
NPC escort quest, am I right?
Alright, I'm gonna go check my B. I'll see you guys around.
Why?
The hell's with the chain?
I wouldn't mind it. Crypt Walker is Crypt Walker. He's an essential being. Despite what others might think.
Too late now, but
Something else, alright.
I figured there was more to the north.
I almost didn't want them to find us. If they're gonna allow themselves to be that easily distracted, they almost deserve to get lost.
George Stevens better.
George Stevens?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that, Steve?
Stop.
This is where we will meet when the time is met. I will call for you, and I can only help for but a moment. When I call for you, meet me here.
Understood.
How will we know your call?
We'll know it when we hear it, I'm sure.
Why are you saying random stuff? Please stop spamming in my chat.
All right, Crypt Walker. You got it.
Creepy.
Yeah, I'm gonna time you out.
Such.
I love being cryptic.
Love
Oh, make sure our
is
team is
rather
satisfied.
complicated, isn't it?
What do you mean by this?
Well, you heard him.
I'll leave this here to market.
Okay. Then.
Let's leave him.
I'm sent in the area.
Come on, Steve. Let's go talk about how much we have in common.
What?
I'm scenting the area so
Hey,
that
can
I
we
can
let
know
Steve
where
into
it
the
is,
camp?
even
You're
if
the same height.
I don't see the marker.
Right.
Let's
I
let
would
Steve
not,
into the
'cause
camp. Come on.
Because
Won't the
Glasses
Spriggans attack
over
it?
there wants
Not if we
Spriggans
sneak
will
it in.
attack it more than likely.
She said to.
So we're gonna show the
kill
undead
it
how to
on
sneak
site.
into the camp.
If you adventure
Be part of that. We should head back to the camp.
you won't find them.
Steve's friendly. We can get him through the
Is that
things,
so?
right?
It is not the
We tell him he's a
time.
friend.
I took a sip of it, but I put it back.
glasses.
Oh, I'm just
wants
making
it.
sure because I know we were carrying one. You seem tired.
He fought a whole bear for us, and tried to open the church for us, and killed a boar for us, and got a potion for us.
It's great. Can we discuss this
And
next
help us with a
since
troll.
we've sort of left it by itself?
Oh, we
Let's
should
head
really
back to
check
the
on them.
outpost.
Come on,
Come on,
Steve.
And whenever I see one swear at a fucking Kurt Walker.
What did you say?
Did you ever hear about the tragedy of the King of Solaris?
No? What happened?
Man spent about 10 years becoming the king's most trusted advisor. Stabbed him right in the back. Enemy spy. You'd be amazed at the length and the extent people will go to come across as your friend. I'm not saying George Stevens here is one of those, but you can never be too careful. Considering how food things are getting, it's best to
George
strain a side of
Stevens,
caution.
are you a spy?
You think someone like that would admit to it?
Nah,
I don't even know if spy would be the correct term there.
You're just assuming what Steve is. That's kind of mean, Carter.
It's my job to be careful. Because the moment you stop, the moment you don't expect the right thing and you slip up, that's when people die.
Go this way. Take a left, and that'll be it.
All right, you have a point.
Yeah.
You'll have to hang out on the outside of the outpost. I'm sorry.
Yep, they're coming.
Sit out of some more bears or whatever.
Run! Run! Run!
What? Run?
So long as it doesn't stay on the outpost, it should be okay.
You need to get out of here, little Skelly.
So long as he doesn't enter the outpost, it should be alright.
Don't hurt him.
Oh my goodness.
They don't answer to you.
What?
Sorry, but you'll have to spend time with him on the outside of the outpost.
What was with Vivina telling us to run? What were we running from?
Not you. I think she was talking
I
to
saw
George
the.
Stevens.
Yeah, I saw that. What's it called? Spriggan running in full speed, and I could have sworn they were going to go and attack him.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn it.
I'm going to go change back. See you in a sec.
You should probably
elbows are bored.
Everyone should take a minute and take a breath.
How you feel?
You should probably get your bandages changed.
A little pissy for some reason, but
Why?
I guess a lot of reasons.
To avoid infection.
Thanks for waking me up, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry for how it happened.
It's fine.
I did try.
How did she wake you up?
I need to find a way to...
I will preface this with I tried calling his name, I shaked him, and then I shaked him a lot more. It didn't work, so I slapped him, and then he finally woke up.
I need to... talk to Shizu and find a way to stay in control of what's happening, because I know what I need to do during those...
That's about it, really.
Is anyone injured?
It's okay. I might need my bandage changed.
Firefox.
Nothing more to report? Alright.
I should just stop talking today. At all. Never mind. Oh.
Again, turn anyone away who's able-bodied unless there's something to report.
Anyone injured?
We'll talk to you later.
Who is able-bodied and uninjured
See ya.
is not permitted inside the tent, unless you are medical staff.
Anything to report is to me and Gears.
Hey, Wicked! Thank you so much for the 2 months Twitch Prime sub! Thank you! Also, the message is so nice. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it.
Anyway, as it stands, like I said, anybody who's able-bodied and uninjured is not permitted inside the tent.
Bravo outpost, I think.
Unless you're medical staff.
What is it?
Yes.
And you can wait for them out
They give
here.
their reports. We don't let them in here.
Your body will get in the way of the medical
Bravo
staff.
outpost,
They
let's
need room
move.
to work around.
Perhaps don't have people congregate in
The
front
more
of it either.
bodies in the tent. Yeah. Thank you.
Me medical.
You're good. I cleaned it up a bit. Just don't again.
I need the armband.
Don't move so much, Wolf.
I have been so pissy today, and I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why.
What happened to Carver and the others?
That direction.
They went back to their job.
Which
Wolf,
one? The one over there?
Spider, are you
No.
two in the same
Outpost
group?
Beta, I guess.
I was in the same group
Bravo,
as
thank
Smashy.
Do you have anything to report?
Uh,
Gearbox, take them.
Sentient, but well,
Status.
yeah, sentient, friendly skeleton. That direction.
One's fine, I think.
Found some sort of base.
We were looking.
It was empty though. There's even a chest, but that was empty too.
Be wary of the skeleton.
Are all bodies
No skeleton could be that smart. Something's probably pulling its strings, and we don't know if it's friendly.
He went out that way,
Well, they have a
but I haven't seen
personality,
Any
if that
body
makes
that
sense.
is not accounted for is
And
resting
they were
and
behaving
not
oddly, like they kept on trying to like eat something and like making choking sounds.
Did check in.
Kind of walk around like an old man.
He did check
Too
in.
suspicious.
We came back to...
Keep your distance. Don't let it
Have
get to
fun.
camp. Whatever you do, do not let it get to camp. If it tries
Way
to get
too
to
late
camp,
on
kill
that.
it.
Vanguard adopted it and brought it here.
No! No, you shouldn't be in front of the You're tent. joking. Kill it now.
It
I
ran
don't
that
know what that thing
direction,
could do to the camp.
but it could be friendly.
Keep
as
it out of the
well.
camp.
I don't think it'll.
I highly doubt it.
What is that?
Captain Smashy.
If we don't know,
there with you?
if we don't know who's pulling the strings of that thing, for all we know, it could just be trying to get its buddy
Green
into here,
Hedgehog
and it has.
implied that it might just be a free one, so they were mimicking their old life. But you're the
A free one right next to a. I highly doubt it. Sounds like it's trying to weasel its way in here and cause havoc. If it tries to get into camp again, kill it.
Fair, it never tried to get
Come here
in.
for a moment.
Good.
What can I do you for?
What was
Anyways,
your read on this,
anything else to
Need to
report?
borrow your assistance.
Which one?
Castle got surrounded. They got rid of them, but
Happy
I got
one.
nicked in the arm. Just a small
happy
damage.
one?
Get in the tent.
What do you mean by my
If
read?
you're to get medical, get in the tent. You have nothing else to report, though?
How do you
Spider?
read the skeleton? Dangerous?
There
Hostile?
was a bunch
Not
of
hostile
skeletons,
towards
but they
us.
technically
I
didn't
still wouldn't leave
attack.
it let inside the camp.
Glasses gave the order to attack them anyway, though, and they were wiped out with ease. Apparently, according
wants to
to
stay outside one of the
Sorrow,
outposts,
actually, no, I'm sorry,
not too, but
Strawberry,
I wouldn't leave
they
it in. I wouldn't
apparently
let it in.
exploded into bones before they were even hit, so I don't know what that means.
Considering what we don't know, it's dangerous to assume.
Again, assume it's an enemy. If it's multiple intelligent skeletons, most likely something's puppeting them. And if we don't know what's puppeting them, it could be very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
So again, if any of those skeletons get into the camp, kill them on sight.
Got it.
Glad you
We
agree.
cannot let them get into the camp.
I think it's
Anyways,
been
if there's
enough.
nothing else to report, please return to your
That's what I tried to do.
patrols and we'll deal with Stark here.
Roger.
I mean... Nothing. Nobody. I don't know who that is.
Yes,
Glasses.
please deal with me.
Does anybody else see that over there?
Glasses.
See what?
See what? Alright, show me where's the issue.
Oh, never mind.
What are we looking for?
Oh, it's Ice Queen.
I'll catch up with you.
Or you'll catch up with me?
What?
You alright?
I'm good. Yeah, just tired. We believed Fang Boy went off on his own. We checked it out, but Whispering
Of
said
course you
otherwise,
did.
so.
Okay.
Gearbox said he checked in, and I think that's fine with me, but I don't know. I will go back to camp.
By the way, your Vanguard Boy Bravo team adopted a sentient skeleton, which Braid
purple
thinks
hair.
is Braid thinks is a spy. By the way, and they led it back to camp.
Well, if they adopted a pet, then put it in a cage until it's. No, that's horrible.
I don't know what to
I
do
have
with
an idea. Put it up to a job then. At an outpost. With the Spriggans. One of the things get taken out, or they see something, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. Give it a job that will occupy it, distract it from gathering. That's my thought, anyway. Distract the spy.
Don't know.
Neither do I.
None of this magic undead business is my forte.
Our small group went around, I think, pretty much the entire camp twice
Yeah.
by accident. And
We even went through the dense fog over there.
we did find one small fortification. Actually, did that fortification get reported to everyone else?
I
I heard
did, but all they say what, and then it wasn't ever followed. I reported it to Braid, though.
I heard about it, but I don't know
I'm gonna
about
double
it.
check with her to
What-
make sure she has the info.
Did you guys fully explore it, or?
Yep, we cleared it
We
out.
did.
It was empty.
Mm-hmm. That chest, peculiar. That chest was there earlier, which is why I said not to open it up, but right over by that fortification is where our dear demon boy ran into an ambush. He opened up the chest and it screamed at him.
That was it.
Well, that's a thing. Yeah, that was it. At least it wasn't a mimic.
Why would there be a mimic out here?
Who
Could
knows?
be a mimic anywhere.
Mimics like to target very ancient places, places that have high traffic from adventurers, or just in caves, because there'll be a lot of people from the underground and above coming in to see them.
Safer to expect the worst. As you're on.
Status report. So there's a skeleton named George Stevens. There are 2 confirmed walkers. As of right now, we found multiple resources, as you can see behind you, but honestly, there's been no real hostile threat outside of the ghouls that were mentioned earlier that were a distance away over.
Thankfully, it was just one.
One of the ghouls?
One of the
Yeah,
ghouls
by
scratched
the
him?
river. Or,
Uh,
yeah.
Did you get it
You
checked?
feeling alright?
I obviously, a little sluggish for about a few minutes, but.
But did you get it checked? There's a chance for infection in humans. That's how they
Exactly.
procreate.
Infection?
Did you get?
Got scratched by one of the ghouls.
No.
Then go get it
Middleton, now.
checked.
Go,
Go.
Middleton, go. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Get in the
middle tent now. Kari,
Oh, he was with a lot of people.
Gavin, stop!
Think.
Gavin,
Stop.
Wait.
Middle
tent.
Middle. Okay.
Braid, just as a warning, he was traveling around with a lot of people. Probably his entire group should get checked.
Shit.
I haven't touched anyone.
We
Doesn't
might
matter.
as well
Stay
be
in there. We'll
careful.
deal with you in a second. All right. Everyone who is not of the nursing squad, go to Gearbox. He has his status report that he's collected from everyone who's passed through here. I think it will be useful for everyone. Everyone, go to Gearbox for status report. Me and Angelfish will deal with the infected.
Got it.
I repeat. Any more
Okay,
infected, send them to the middle tent. Do not send them to the medical tent. Any more infected, go to the middle tent. Large middle tent. Angelfish.
The headmaster had stated that anybody
I have my
bitten
gear on. Do you have yours?
would not be in threat of death for a couple of days, and that whenever they return, they would have any cure or remedy to assist with any bites or gashes from the ghouls. So the only thing we got to worry about is what can hit them when they're paralyzed,
Got it.
if it comes to that. Don't touch them.
Before tomorrow, any form of paralysis, considering it's a small scratch, hopefully has worn off entirely, so shouldn't be too worried
If
about
we
it,
get-
but we'll make sure we look
Yeah.
over all the students.
Multiple scratches will probably result in paralyzation just before the morning. So
Mm-hmm.
the more danger is getting paralyzed alone.
Right.
Mm.
Very good. So, unfortunately,
in
it wasn't
that
any more
jug?
than just that. Huh? No idea. I just picked it up from over there.
Well then, let's just leave it over here.
Right.
We don't want you to risk dropping it or someone get curious out there as to what you're carrying.
Worst case scenario, you drink something that you don't exactly understand and then have an adverse reaction to it.
Right.
Yeah, the last thing we need is for you to be, I don't know, anywhere from incapacitated to the shits. Who knows?
To the what?
You could be
I'll take care of
incapacitated
myself.
by the shits.
You can pass out and shit yourself.
Everything alright? Oh.
Everything's fine. I just want to know where he went.
Good. Ah.
And
Did you
like
hear
to
that
keep a mental check of where everyone is.
Hey, what?
I heard something break. Never mind. Must have just been me.
Distracted. I know it was.
Hopefully no more attacks today. Could use some time to relax, or at least try to.
Yeah. I would.
Did you have anything to eat yet?
Yes, I've eaten.
Good. Wonder how many more days I'll have to be here. From what I understood, I believe.
Take a walk.
Do you? Everything I...
Are you trying to run away from me? Glasses?
I'm calm.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Hello. Hi.
You're under
I was going for a
emotional
walk.
duress. I knew as much
yes.
already, but you talking to yourself pretty much cements it.
Fine. Just going for a walk.
I take it this is one of those times I should actually step away.
I mean, he's your friend
You
too.
should both just step away and let me walk. Let me be fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Are you sure? I'll leave you alone if you
Stop.
want me to. Glasses, I'll only ask one more time. Are you sure you want me to go?
Please.
Okay,
place.
I understand.
Let's go. Come on.
It looked more like an axe. It looked kind of like you had the shield on a sword.
I don't like that one bit.
No. You okay?
Report.
Yeah, I'm
Anything new?
getting a weird feeling.
Do any of you
Some
have
information.
anything new to report?
No.
No.
Then I don't want to see you in front of this tent. Please return to patrols.
And we're kicked out of the camp again.
Wow.
Oh.
It just means it's
Hello.
getting darker.
Social calls come later.
Ah!
I will be.
You okay? I'm getting angrier by the minute, and I don't know why.
Well, I'm gonna go wash my hands and then I can hug you. Yep, good call. We better go wash our hands. We have gloves on, but you know.
You're sure you don't know why?
I mean, I can trace reasons on why I have outbursts of anger, but I don't know why, as a general, I have been angry.
Step over here for a moment.
Good job, though, Gearbox.
Unless that's gonna make you angry.
Everything's making me angry.
Everything.
Ryder!
Oh.
I owe you this.
Thank you for being a good friend. A little. I feel better around you, but I'm gonna turn around and then you're not gonna be there and then it's gonna suck again. But we've got jobs to do. I appreciate it though.
Morale is just as important as death. Impending doom.
Alright. Now, Smashy here wants a conversation. We'll talk tomorrow, Mom, Katie.
If you want her around, I'm okay with that.
I can't. I have a job to do.
She
I'm
has
like
to work.
some people.
That's true.
She's getting sassy. I think she's the only thing I
glad she's in good
haven't
spirits.
been mad at today. Hello.
Everyone's done something today.
Everyone always does something, but normally it doesn't affect me. Hi.
Hi.
Better?
Yeah, yes, much better.
That... I don't believe you.
Not for a moment.
I'm fine.
We'll talk about it later.
Sure.
If you'd rather talk about it now.
We have a mission to worry about.
Yes, exactly. Focus on that. I'm gonna go check out the outpost. Just peace of mind. That's all.
Got it. The fear is acting up.
I know why, but that's Stark's business. So,
We talked about it a bit as well. But there's probably more to it than I'm aware of.
Huh?
He's been going through changes. I know, he's told me about him. Well, I'm happy for him, I know. Apparently Zephyrus hasn't been. Anyways. I would definitely like for you to talk to him more about it later, because I'm pretty sure... Huh? What? Did you see something?
Hold that thought.
Yeah.
Crying or laughing this time?
Both.
Were you going to all of them or just one?
All of them.
Oh.
Look, Viv, I've seen some shit, okay?
Carver!
Huh?
This one seems fine.
We saw fucking friggin'... Oh. We saw one of these have a dance-off with Steve. And then it slapped its butt. It slapped it on the butt.
What?
And you're telling me, you were like saying earlier that you think these things don't do much. I literally saw one have a dance-off with Steve and slap it on the butt.
Different, it's not exactly what I meant. But, okay. Alright, let's see all kinds of things in these woods, don't we?
The Spriggan one,
Carver,
by the way.
I saw a Spriggan slap Steve on the butt. I think Steve can come into the camp, okay?
I'm sorry, no.
That's like some next level connection.
I'm sorry,
but
no,
Carver!
you can't. I'm sorry.
The fucking Spriggan slapped him on the
Stop
butt!
saying
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Might as well at this point. Goodness,
No.
Ryder already practically shouted it in front of the...
No!
Ryder already shouted my name in front of the damn thing.
Don't encourage it.
I'm not gonna encourage it, but...
You literally just encouraged it. You can't say that you haven't been doing that when you just did it.
I'm just... Alright. You're right. Damn it, Stark. He already knows. Fuck, alright.
No, he
you're right.
doesn't. That's the one name he doesn't have.
Fuck. You're right.
What? Since when was the thing invisible? You killed Stark.
Please talk to Stark.
I don't know if I'm going quite yet.
When you go.
I need to talk to you.
When
Possibly.
glasses go, you can go
All right.
with him. Okay, bye.
And that's no.
resting?
not for me.
I know some people are doing that.
What is it?
The dumbass bastard of a friend that we have just gave your name to the Cryptwalker. I'm sorry, Zephyrus. That's now everyone but Fish. Everyone that I give a damn about. Every single fucking person. I should be comforting you. I'm going to be fine.
You seem more upset than me now.
Then why are you hiding your hand behind your back?
Different reason.
It's the same.
part of it. I think I have messed up on the Crypt Walker as well. I think he's figured me out. Him having my name.
I mean,
doesn't-
ask Karita. Ask Karita, because I don't know if that's RP foul or not. It feels like it
What was
is,
it who
but I
gave it?
don't know.
What do you mean?
Who gave my name to the Crypt Walker?
Sledge. I was literally just fucking talking to him about it. And he said, well, I might as well just stop trying.
Stop.
He said he might as well. I should fucking stop. I won't let him die. I won't.
That was painful.
I'm sorry. You needed to know.
It's fine. Fine. Oh, it's not fine.
Lean on me, I'm stable.
This virus is freaking me out.
I have an idea.
I better not involve putting you to sleep.
What? No, it's not.
Good. That's what Sludge suggested yesterday.
No, that's fucking stupid. That doesn't fix the problem.
I know what I need to do, I just don't know if I can do it.
We'll go check out the septic south.
I'll be alright.
I'll make it alright.
No. We will. As a team.
I pray we succeed as a team.
Well, you better get a better track record because the stakes are high this time, and I'm all out of gambling chips. The last one I have won't strip my hand off if I use it. Or if I don't. I've been trying not to. The reason I told you to leave is because it's starting to want to lash out at everything.
I'm not gonna hurt him. And I'm not gonna hurt you. And I promise I'm going to get you both out of this.
Don't you fucking dare. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't expect them to calm down right away. It's a terrible situation.
I exhaust all my mana and can't use it against anyone. What I've been trying to do without using it fully. The one downside to have trained in this for so long is that without something equatable to actually use it on, can't get to the bottom.
Knock knock.
Oh, sorry. I'm hyper aggressive. I'm sorry. Yes.
Things happen. Will you go back to the medical tent for a moment, and then I'm going to escort you over there. We need you to head out with Ice Queen because Blonde Fang went off on his own and hasn't been back for a while. Everybody else has gone out in groups, and they're the only one missing by themselves.
Okay.
The new rule would be if there's not two, you don't go.
Copy.
I swear I'm going to shave that Fanger bald by the end of it if he goes off by himself one more time.
That's what he does.
Over here, Glasses. I mean, yeah, you.
You expect me to leave without a weapon, madam?
Oh, you didn't already have your weapon?
Could someone please ask Karita if that was proper RP, or if that's an RP pal? Of the Cryptwalker being invisible or not. I want a definitive answer on that so I can squash the RP while it's still fresh.
You go, wait, you're gonna go with them, Mrs. Spider? What are you waiting for?
I was ordered by Madame to be here.
Never be out by himself
Oh.
come back here, escorted by you guys, or make him go with the next closest squad if you come across them.
Madame?
It got way worse.
Madame?
800 times worse.
Yes, one moment, I was just...
I cannot handle 800.
I prefer to keep
I
medical
can't.
staff here. Well,
Believe
we have 2 medical staff.
how stupid
Since,
people are with other
Oh.
people's lives.
Actually, can I talk to you for a moment, Spec?
Yeah,
Wanna
but I
hold
think you
hand?
should let Spider know. You
Careful.
should give Spider your orders before we talk.
Yeah, no, I will, Spider will stay here with us for a moment.
Wanna hold the hand?
Here, come here for a
I
moment,
fear I
Specs.
might squeeze it, but I'll face it this way.
It's okay if you do. I have strong hands.
So do I. I have 8 strong legs, all compounded into 2 sets of limbs.
You have a lot stronger hands than me.
Report.
What is your report?
Along the lines between C and A, well, me and Steve were patrolling, and we were ambushed by a giant troll.
We should have done.
A giant what?
Yes.
Mm,
Buddy, you
troll.
will stay here. You two are good to head
Deal
out.
with it.
I'm sorry
Wait,
for
oh, no, it's already been taken care of. It's dead.
We're going
Alright.
to look for something else.
We need to get in the habit of not running off before we know all the information.
There's still more info.
Someone asked Stealth then?
Steve was
Will you
taken
relay your
away.
information?
Yeah, ask someone asked from Stealth
One of the
POV
other
for me, please.
skeletons.
Okay.
Understood.
He's not live
I will go
anymore.
back on patrol, as usual.
Shit.
Steve was taken away. By what?
I
Shit.
assume that Steve is now within my
Skeletons.
He can't stream?
Is he part of...
I will be
Party
back in a
incoming.
moment. I'm going to the...
Shit.
Report?
Over
here.
I can report over here. I don't want to get yelled at, so here's this dagger.
I'll yell at you if I want to.
Report to Gears over here. You don't enter the camp from coming back in without reporting to Gears.
All right. Yeah.
For communication.
I'll ask him if he
You can
comes
come
by,
over
if
there
I
to talk
see
to
him.
Gears if you have something to report.
The only thing we have to report is we found a weird formation on a mountain that looks like my old pet starfish named Patrick doing the YMCA. And then we also found we found Rook, and he was doing a patrol, and he said Steve was kidnapped and taken away by skeletons. That is all I have to report.
Alright. If you guys happen to see one soldier out by themselves, make them join your squad. We don't want anybody by themselves.
I think we're
That
taking a break
includes
now.
the
The only
castle.
one still out there is Rook, but they need to command it to stop.
And Blonde
According
Fang.
to him.
Oh.
They ran off.
Understood. Ryder, are you heading out to look for him, or are you resting?
Uh-oh. Lonfang might be hard to find.
Why?
They might have retired for the night and not told us.
Ah.
You always saw them earlier.
I
Oh,
always
so he checked in and then he went to sleep. Everyone's panicking for no reason.
How about we go check on the tent just to make sure he's asleep?
I think I actually saw him in his room at some point, so I think that's actually what happened.
Okay, I will go and I will let them know if they're close to the the gate. Because I did check, but sometimes you don't get the updates right away with how tired you are. I'll be right back.
Spider.
Mm.
Spider. Come here. Right here. I am going to fix your issues. Turn around.
Oh.
I'm gonna brush your hair. With my fingers, because I don't have anything else.
You're gonna brush it?
Brush your hair.
Alright,
I'll go get you guys some food. It's calming.
Water too.
Nah, it's fine. I can go get it. I'll sit by the campfire.
I think it'll go.
How are you doing?
Good, doing my job. I'd suggest going with sword and shield.
Yeah.
Get some food and water. Spider, if you want to go back out on patrol, which I suggest you do, Shield, Long Strawberry, and Sword and Shield are eating right now. And once they're done, I'm sure they'll head back out. You can go with them.
Yeah, sure. I'm following what
Okay,
Madame
maybe a little too
says.
calming. Maybe a little too calming.
That was nice, though.
At least it
Hey,
helps a little bit.
Strazes! 17 months, thank you! It has felt shorter than that.
Normally this sort of thing would be distressing.
The hugging?
Well, I mean, from behind.
Gearbox, do you need any food or water? A violent assault.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Hey, Crunchy, thank you so much for the 5 months!
Let us know if you need anything, Gearbox.
It's like, you know what it's like. You don't want to have a predator behind you, or an assailant.
So you suddenly get hugged by the hand behind, it's like, ah! Oh wait, that's nice. Sledgehammer. Anything to report?
Nothing.
Gearbox. Gearbox, are you okay?
I'm just thinking about a lot.
Sledgehammer.
She does, but I think she just wants Vev's power allocated elsewhere
I still
because
need
she
to
does
talk
have a
when we
lot of it.
can. Hi, Nello.
Talk with me.
Remember about the thing from this morning?
Right.
I'm completely fine.
Gearbox. Sorry, Nello. could you give your newest report to Sledgehammer, please?
Okay. Let's see here. Skeleton, George Stevens, I think his name is, got kidnapped by other skeletons, and they also found a troll. The troll has apparently been taken care of. And on top of that, I think that's it, unless I missed something. But I don't
Where
think
did this take place?
Took place back on the back path, between, I want to say this is South Gate
Group coming.
and
Tower coming.
North.
All right, can you relay
Understood.
your information
Thank you for the
here to
report.
Gears and Professor Sledge?
Sure. I've moved the troll's body over towards the outpost, behind the Spriggans. So if anyone needs to grab it and bring it in for materials, it's there.
Very well, thank you.
So yeah, there's
I
that.
guess for now, just hold until those who are outside come back.
Excellent job, Gearbox.
Thanks.
Oh, now I see. Spider, do you think perhaps you could fill in as a nurse here at the tent? I don't mind. Feeling well, and I was gonna
Well,
retire for the night.
Thank you for your hard work.
I was gonna
You
retire.
take it easy, okay?
I will take up on your official nature. I'll yell at everybody. Thank you. So Spider doesn't have to. Good job, medical team. Keep it up. The sword and shield and Longstrap area in the back resting up. I'll go check to make sure they're okay, and then I'll head to bed. Alright.
Anything to report?
Absolutely nothing.
Strangely clear.
Quiet.
Yeah, a lot. It's been a quiet night, mostly focused on exploration, so that's good. Well, quiet inside the camp, a little bit rambunctious in the
Oh yes,
outskirts.
throw off your shirt.
Makes me
What are you
nervous that
doing?
it's quiet.
A lot of people are slowly retiring for the night.
Report the fact
Where'd your shirt go? What?
Donving went to bed already.
Where'd his shirt go?
Yes.
Why is he going
And
out to hunt
Specs as
without
well.
his fucking shirt?
I don't know.
I don't know, but
Maybe he wants to show his muscles. Cause he's a big
That
muscle
direction.
man.
he went that direction.
Do you trust me?
Of course.
I'll keep an eye.
Oh. Yeah. Go for him. I don't want to see him anyway.
Go. Go get the shirtless man! Child. Man. Child.
We were very
Man, child, imbecile.
suffocated of our space when Glasses and I went out. He was very
Sounds like
I
we're
appreciate
gonna have to have a starfish
how...
adamant on.
Sorry, go on. I'm very pissed. Go.
At Dingling.
Yes.
He Glasses is very agitated as well.
I'm
When
not
we
surprised.
left, Dingling was following us, and we couldn't. He didn't respect that Madame gave us orders, and he refused to go find out for himself straight from the source. Like we were going out on our own for no apparent reason, even though we reported here. So I feel very suffocated by Dingling.
Spider, look at me. Look at me. Look at my fishy face.
What?
I don't know what that means, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna yell at him. Because he's dumb.
Oh yes, because yelling him is definitely equivalent to glasses his fucking life.
I don't know that's comparable, but it's also the best we can do.
I miss
I don't know what's going on, but I'm here, okay?
I know you're here. But I'm just waiting for some other idiot to say your name too. And then all my friends are dead.
Mm.
I tried to use the nicknames, but nobody understands the nicknames I give people.
You've been
Also-
doing good.
Partially colorblind, so a lot of people look
brown.
like the color of bark.
Brown.
Madame, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Did Dingle, Professor of Vanguard, did he report back to you asking why you sent us out with Glasses and I?
No, he didn't. He's over there by the fire with the rider. He normally
told him
trusts me that I send someone out without good reason.
He refused to come back and ask you why. Instead, he hunted us down. I feel like he disrespects you, but that is my personal
Mm-hmm. You're not the only one, and I appreciate it. I want you to always be honest, but I would rather deal with it later than have someone who's going out in the field be agitated.
He kept his distance about 30 feet out, consistently. I understand he's concerned, but we are not going to be near our superiors all the time. We need to leave the nest. Otherwise, we're going to get too big, and the nest is going to break. And there won't be room for any of us.
I agree. That's why I've been really proud of you, Gears, Angelfish, and Specs. I've tried to step back as much as I could and only step in when I need to, because you guys have been doing very good at stepping in, and while some people are a bit more aggressive than others, it takes a while to get into your own comfort zone, to get to what you're used to. Eventually you'll find your own yeah. Eventually you'll find your own balance for what works with you and what your squad responds to properly.
Oh, I can't be near. Hold on.
Well, now that everybody's being pulled in, you can be near the medical tent now. It's just been more active on duty since the patrols have stopped. But I appreciate you letting me know. Like I had said to you in the tent when they were after they stitched you up, I want to be available but not hover, and I hope I'm doing a good balance as best I can.
Yes. I feel like I can't breathe. Like stern mother, aggressive stern mother.
As opposed to your best friend, as opposed to your best friend's mom, the cool mom, or crazy aunt.
He makes me feel incompetent. Like I have no trust.
I can definitely see how it put that way. Sometimes, the more people care about you and the more that they worry, the less likely they are to trust you to be on your own, no matter how competent and strong you are. It's not your fault, it's a trust thing on them. You guys have all proven yourself to be very strong. A handful
Like how
of
sharp
you
they
are
are?
a little bit slower.
Actually, yes.
Ooh, I want that. I'm gonna take a note of this. I want that color on these.
Big hands.
For big
Now just slap them. Biggest hugs. I think people could use some big hugs right about now. Mhm.
Oh.
Yep.
I have an urge to. I have an urge to pat you on the head when you do that.
I probably wouldn't bite you if you did it right now.
Apologies.
You're good. I was stealing
I'm
glasses
going
stored
to
every
slowly do it while I can. Soft, beautiful hair. Your hair is as soft as you are whenever you're in your spider form.
I like this part. This.
The little right here.
Yeah. It's like the crescent moon.
Yeah. I used to put, my daughter had pink hair like yours, and I used to put them in little pigtails. Twin tails, actually, they're supposed to be called. She didn't like hearing they were called pigtails because she thought it was calling her fat. So I had to let her know that they were twin tails. She's like a size 2 and about 6 years old, and she wouldn't talk to me for a week because she thought it was calling her fat. At 6 years old.
I think Chunky.
A precious
That's
one.
why we're the fat bird. We gonna break that nest.
Oh no!
Fat bird. Oh no.
There we go. Oh. That seems adorable.
Bird, can you break the nest?
Are you feeling tired at all? Or are you holding up okay?
I don't know if I'm tired per se. I am tired of people.
Is it something you want to talk about either here or by the fire?
Oh, I'll just say it plainly. Mr. Smashy Pants over there can't close his fucking mouth, and now we have another person who is going to probably die. Well, who will die if we fail.
Okay, what did he say?
Glasses. He said Glass is his name.
This Glasses?
Yes.
Has anyone seen Castle?
No.
He's still
Apparently.
nonsense.
I will go with you to
Still
find them. I
patrolling, and
need
he
to
needs
give him the
commanded to
order.
stop, or he's
Right.
not going to
I
stop.
will go take care of that. Do you mind accompanying me? Or do you guys
do you
want
have
to?
admin privileges? Because I have admin privileges with him.
I don't have admin privilege. I only have admin with the headmaster. If I don't,
Come on, Nightlight.
yeah.
Let's go
If you
find
guys
Castle.
want to go. All right. Thanks, you two. I'll be up here a little bit later if you want to talk.
Hold on.
Hurry home.
Difficult.
We're getting the chocolate milk, so that means we're definitely coming back, as we need the fridge. Okay. Oh, wait, there he is.
People love chalky milk.
Hey.
There you are.
So, I have a report. Several, actually.
Oh.
That's nice.
Madame?
That's.
Yes. Is Gears
As
away?
as I was patrolling this way, actually from B to C.
Yes.
There was 2 skeletons, and that was with a troll carrying a cart. I managed to dispatch. I managed to. I managed to dispatch 2 skeletons and follow a troll out to the cave where the original bear was. Also, as I was assessing the area before going to report back to you guys to let you know what is going on, like you said, the construct you told me before, I believe it's looking for more resources or something like gems and something like that.
Where did you see
I actually have a question, Rook.
By the cave. Also,
Don't we have a
hold on.
walking gem?
Of course.
As
That's
I was
one
having,
thing. Let's Brooke
I made a
finish for a moment, quick.
I tried to attempt a conversation and asked for gems and actually asked for the originality of where these came from. And
That's
I
not
had
true.
told him that I do not know. Also, as we were talking, 2 more trolls came about. One escorting another one with a cart.
Did the cart look anything like the one that we
That's
had
not
the
true
other
because I
day
talked to
with that
Wolfie and he only needs a part.
horseman?
He only needs your
Yes,
first
there's
name.
like 2 carts so far. So they
Oh,
seem to be
dear.
disappearing in caves. That means there must be a
Yeah, no, he said that today, but Wolfie
hideout or
had
a living
decided what
quarters for
happened yesterday.
these trolls. I have wiped out one of them, but the other one with the cart made it 12 away. And yes.
Rook, can you
We
take
killed
us-
another troll near the bear cave, so there's 2 trolls dead. Did anyone
I'm
else
going to
encounter one?
gather. If you guys stay
Yes,
here
I can-
for a moment, I'm going to gather
Just you,
everyone
Rook, and
still
me.
awake so we can make sure that everybody on site has this information.
I'm gonna resume my
Can you get him to stay here?
Wait, get who?
He needs to be commanded. He told me he needed
Can you
commanded.
Can you ask Castle to stay here? Thank you.
Castle.
Yes.
I command you. You are dismissed. You may rest.
Oh, very well.
Castle, I have some questions, actually.
Yes.
You want to spend time by the boiling hot food?
Sure.
Yeah, this is why I'm sad that Stealth wasn't streaming because
Oh yeah, the boiling hot
there's a lot of questions that need to be asked directly. Like, is a Cryptwalker allowed to be invisible? Does a Cryptwalker only need your first name? Which I'm going off of what Wolfie said because Wolfie told me yesterday that he only needs one.
Would that be the last of the patrols out?
I don't know if he says he was seeing some
The demon boy.
Dark said that boy was asleep. And Rook just came back, so that means there's no more patrols. We should probably let.
Hey, you! I gotta talk to the bear. Okay, I got 2 questions and I'll leave you alone. 1, can the Cryptwalker be invisible to collect names? Or does he have to be in the model?
Right now, we've been forcing him to be in the model.
Okay, so then he doesn't have Stark's name because he's walking around as though he does. And 2,
Wait, does he? Hold on. Let me ask. 1 second. Let me confer with the spirits in my head.
because he was invisible to everyone in the vicinity.
I guess he can be invisible, according to the spirits. I
Oh.
should have asked the spirits first.
Well, shit.
Hold on.
Okay.
Where is Wolfie? Is he in Discord? Second. He is. Hold on. I'll ask him.
Because I wasn't sure that the Crypt Walkers were allowed to be. It's like the other spirits, it's whatever. It's not like it matters if they hear. I'm talking Hosey. Also, hey look, there's something you can report I see over there. Wink. I'm gonna move a little out of sight.
I will. I'm just letting him figure out this first thing first because it's more immediately relevant. Yep, I'll be asking that too. Don't worry. I'll be asking. That's why I said I had 2 questions. That's the second one. He's recording.
I'm still here. I'm gonna be in the tent so people don't look at me and come walking to me, okay?
They have a lot of people's first names, but not last names.
Okay, so the way it was explained. Yes, I know I have to. So, the way it works is he says there's some instances where he can grab it when he's invisible. The way it works is I guess when there's like the room is cleared. He's only grabbed a couple in invisible and kept most of it when he's been in the model. He's only grabbed a few when it had to do in relation to something that was being. I don't know. I didn't quite understand the whole thing, but it sounds like there is sometimes yes, but the
Okay.
circumstances have to be met, or for whatever it is.
Okay, I just wanted to
Um,
make sure if that was something that was cleared with you or not, or if someone got gypped somehow.
Mm.
Second question. Do they need the
Mhm.
full name or just the first?
That's a good question too. I thought I was on the other side. 1 second. I think
Because
we're just doing first names because getting full names were gonna be impossible to get.
Yeah. It's gonna be very difficult in
Yeah.
RP though. I don't care. I just
Or-
want to know the consistency because we'll know when they have the
Sure.
real names because he causes reactions in people. I just wanted to make sure that everything was cleared out.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go to because I put Wolfie in charge of most of the spirit stuff, so I gotta make sure I'm asking him. So 1 second, let me ask your second question.
Most of them do. I think the only few that don't is like Pickwick. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's doing first names.
Cool. All right, that's it. Thank you.
All right. Whew. Okay.
You have one. Give it to me.
This one.
Give us the gem.
I'm sorry. If this gem is removed, I will die. I can't give it to you willingly.
There are more.
Are they new?
Did it leave?
Yes.
I was ready to kill it.
Wants Sephiroth.
I noticed. At first, I was just going to run back and report it until it talked about trying to take your gem, which I know what that does.
I don't think it wanted to hurt me. It said there are more instead of being aggressive.
I think
As
it's
soon as it
trying to
found out that it would
say
hurt me.
that there are probably more priorities or something. I don't know.
It seems to have a directive to search for a power source.
I need to change back. I think I'm getting more aggressive
Go
like
ahead.
this. I'm putting my legs on.
You alright now?
No. Better, slightly, but I'm constantly pissed.
I meant the more better thing than the alright thing. I knew the answer was no, generally. Running around like ants.
No, ants have actual coordination.
Chickens. Geese. Too soon?
I was gonna say hamsters, but that works too.
Hmm.
Headless hamsters.
Should we see if we can help?
We could. I don't know why they're all going in a direction.
It is slightly worrying, but I don't see or hear any fighting.
The two people that I hate are standing next to each other. Yeah, fuck that, I'm not going over there.
Which two? Besides the obvious that you're upset at right now.
Well, one's of the obvious. The other is Green Hedgehog. I am tempted to say his name just because of the fact that he's sold out so many fucking others, but I'm not.
What are they up to?
Because I'm not an idiot. And I want him to live and suffer. Sorry.
It's alright. It's good that you can speak your mind at least. Not bothered. You're seriously up to something. I mean, they clearly see us here, right? So, if it was trouble, I figured they would tell us. We're not hiding.
I guess they don't need us.
I'll just punch down a tree in a
Childish.
forest that's already upset with us.
Yes, wasting wood. Brilliant idea. I know he's upset. And I know he didn't do it on purpose. But it's hard for me to care right now. Nope.
Is this what you meant by higher?
I don't even remember mentioning that. Everything is just a giant angry cloud of red. I'm trying to growl while I speak. But this is better. They weren't doing anything important. They were chasing after him to try and calm him down and make him feel better. That's fine, they can do that. I'm not this time. There it is again. I don't even want to fucking find it. A student's life's in danger. Unlike others, I'm going to actually take the proper caution to put that care into words. And actions. Let's go report it. What the? Construct spotted. That direction.
Do you know what it's doing?
It's trying to find gemstones. We have a big one.
It also wanted Zephyrus. But
Hey.
did not try and take it by force.
Hero. Just so you know. The construct that's looking to try and take our Pinky is over there.
What?
You didn't know about that?
This will have to wait.
Don't go in alone. It's huge and it has a scythe, and apparently it went toe to toe with Boomy.
There's an artifact maker who specializes in constructs of life. Thorn, I think. I think it was Thorn at least.
If we go and see together.
There's several.
Pretty hair. The construct that's trying to take Pinky captive. Oh hey, you need to hear this too. The construct was spotted that direction. The one that's trying to steal Pinky.
Can we have a couple of you stay here and keep an eye on the Ardent Vale tents, and then Ryder, come with me?
Careful.
You're a heavy hitter.
Of course,
I think
madam.
you should take
I'm more concerned about who's gone to chase them.
Stays with his own.
protection. Or someone
Should
with
stay in
one's
cover.
Ryder's?
Please be careful.
Oh,
I'm tired of people dying to stupid fucking mistakes.
who went off in the direction of the gem seeker? I'll call him.
No one. We spied them from afar. They were jumping off in the cliffs.
Well,
we came to report it instead of go after it.
I'm gonna go
And it's
and make sure
after-
there's nobody that's.
It's after
Thank you.
any powerful power source that is a gem. It noticed my ring and asked me to give it to him.
If it's between your ring and your life, are you able to give up your ring? I'm not sure how it applies
If my
to you, so
ring
that's-
comes from off my finger, it will kill me.
All right, we know that. Good to know. Can you think of anybody else in the camp it might threaten? Oh,
Anyone who has
maybe I need
a powerful
I might
gem-like
need to-
source.
that's maybe why it looked at me. I have a very powerful gem hidden, so I might need to get rid of the little crystal. Well, is a crystal a gem? I don't know. What's it
Yeah.
classified as?
Did you guys run into something?
Simon's a girl's best friend, and nobody fucks with my friends.
Um,
I've just
anyways.
been stuck in the camp. I haven't really gone anywhere.
Well, it'll probably be best to
Steve.
keep. Is Steve inside or outside?
Outside, because we don't know if he's allowed inside. Also, we
He's
ran
not
into
allowed
skeletons.
inside.
He was
He's not allowed inside.
He was locked inside of a wagon that it was either a troll or an ogre was
Can you keep
carrying.
Can you keep an eye on the Ardent area for Pinky?
It looked
Yeah.
like
I
really
trust
fun,
your
kind of
web
rockish.
to keep most things that way. And Ice Queen too.
Did it have horns or?
I'm gonna take a
It kinda
peek and
looked
see
like
where the
like it might have had
Pinkish
a
orangish
stone person
underbelly.
maybe.
pinkish orangish underbelly.
Okay, that would be a
Okay.
troll. Because were you here the night a horned ogre ran through the camp?
I was incapacitated.
Oh, by the way, hey,
Gotcha.
More immediately
parts of that
relevant.
were over there.
Careful.
Snake plainly, Ice Queen.
you could call me Ryder, you know, since it's
No.
my code name.
Oh. I'm going to be careful anyway. Because I prefer to actually be cautious, unlike some people fucking around here. Anyway,
Rook's waiting
one
outside
second.
back for me, so.
I'll escort
Something
you over
that's. Or they can
Oh,
walk away.
sorry, did you
Inform
mean me?
them. Inform them they don't know yet. I'll tell Green Hedgehog over here what's
the-
going on. Yes, go.
About the gems?
Green Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
able to overhear it.
Yeah.
So you know about the construct that's literally over in that direction?
There's a construct that's after Pinky, and that's all I heard. And it's in that it's in that direction. It jumped over a cliff. I believe I heard you say that too.
I don't recall
Is that
saying
about
it
it?
while you were here, but sure. Yeah, that is.
I was walking back and forth, putting away the vegetables so they don't go bad.
Might have missed you.
It's fine. I'm trying to keep my head down.
It's just tiresome.
Smart.
Huh?
I would really like to fight another troll right now.
Fish with
Come on.
water.
Why are you out of breath?
Was that really
Stand
what
up.
you'd call
Stand straight up.
what you did?
We got a visual.
Where's the
It's
king?
tingling with Carver.
In a ball, and you just punched it.
It's
What
off
is
in the
it?
hills.
Hey, Demon Boy!
Yeah?
Smashy Boom Boom needs your help in that direction. Anyone who's able to fight, go for him.
No.
No?
No.
Would that be the
He's
Fighting.
He's right.
Oh,
I
never
just know that
fucking
it's really
mind.
close to camp.
I see. I'm gonna walk in this direction for no reason.
Get some water.
Okay, dude. I'm sorry, but you've been spamming my chat since forever. We gave you like 800 warnings off of various different streams. You were borderline for many of it, but you've worn my patience down thin, and I have a lot of it.
Hey. I'm not mad at you, so I don't care.
Dingling is getting annoying, and I'm glad I'm not the only one.
He's been annoying since fucking forever. But this was the final straw.
What did
I
he do to
trusted
you?
him. He killed Glasses. He gave out the name because he was trying to be a defensive fucking child about saying names, and he said his, and he said that the Cryptwalker already knew it, and he was wrong. He was trying to defend him fucking self. That it didn't fucking matter, and because of it, his life is unnecessarily at risk. He was the one person that we needed to not have revealed, and now it is. It's fucked. Everything's fucked. He had a chance, and he ruined it. Now a vast majority of my friends are going to die. I made a list of the people that I'm prioritizing. The people that I care about. You're on it. You're the only person who hasn't had their fucking name revealed. You and Fish.
I'm pretty sure mine has been spoken.
We don't know if the Cryptwalker knows it. I'm going to bank on that.
Once we get rid of him. The Walker.
How the hell are we supposed to do that? None of us are exorcists. None of us know how to fight spirits. We were never taught on how to fight spirits. We don't have the equipment. We don't have the means. We don't even have the right teachers for it. Steel is nowhere to be found. We just have his lesser replacement.
I miss Steel a lot.
I miss
Did you know that Steel brought up intense training for us? Do you remember the night before you were standing there talking to me, complimenting me, and Dingling said he offered the same things? Guncaster. He offered the same thing Guncaster spoke to us about. I feel like he's trying to take over when He's tried. He's already tried with a lot of us. Even ignored Vanguard for other groups when we needed him most. I think he lost a lot of chances. And you know what? I'm going to admit something to you.
It doesn't mean shove your butt in my face, goodness. Oh boy.
Nod. Hello. Okay. I'm probably really far away. Can you hear me? No, you can't. Hello? Hello?
I tried to fix it. Yeah, I know that happens. I have to reset. Cool. Also, Bev is really mad. Bev is so mad. She's very mad. Girl can't control herself. I love that one of you said the exact reason that is partially why she is angry. Ah, shit. I gotta readjust this. Vive, but I'm trying to transfer into Index. No, we're beyond that happy, chill music. It's just anger arachnid time. That's a good spot.
Bird, Faith, and Sledge, and then Sledge and Willow, and then Willow and Birdbeak, and all of them argue amongst themselves.
No,
you
the
might
most
want to clear
annoying
your
part.
throat.
Oh,
Yeah, just go ahead and cough.
that's probably the most
Good, there you
annoying
go.
part. Is how childishly impudent all of them are. They don't even respect their own fucking change of command.
Well, I did inform Madame about what Dingling did to Glasses and I. Instead of... Well, I don't know if from the perspective if we were being rude or what. I think we were just because we told him to go ask you, but we felt if we told him, then he would tell us to not do that, which would also disrespect you. Which was also not putting trust in us to carry out orders. I was already waiting to go with someone. I was going to go out on my own and disrespect everybody more, but I didn't.
And I
was already at my
appreciate
limit.
that. I really do, because then we would just have someone worry about you. See, that's the thing. It causes a chain to break. If one person goes out and another person goes out solo, then more will tend to follow the lead and go out solo looking for them instead of as a group. So it's very good of you not to go out. They technically are all my superiors, so as much as I can advise, at the end of the day, the decision there is when they're not around. But I try to keep an eye out as much as I can. So if I make a call and it's the wrong call and he wants to get angry, then he can take it out on me. Because you guys are just following any orders that I see fit and you see fit. I'd love to bark and give orders and have everything go my way, but you guys someday will be out on your own. So as much as it's important to respect your superiors, you also have to voice if you think something's wrong. It could literally save a life. Nobody's perfect. But
Okay, we're all girls here. I'm spilling the fucking tea.
oh, girl, I'm down. Come on, hand it to me, sweetie. I know you have nobody else to vet with. They're all a bunch of males and staff besides Silver.
Look, Glasses is my venting buddy. She's my venting buddy. Those two are.
I'll promise
Smashy
that
Boom
it's
Boom
not
used
going
to
to
be
leave
until he
my
murdered
lips.
my fucking friend. So,
what?
Saying his name.
Threatened the life. Yeah. The name thing.
I consider it murder.
Which friend?
Glasses.
Glasses, brown hair, Smashy Boo Boom, Dingling is Dingling.
Okay, because I know Dingaling was a Dingaling, and he actually already, of his own accord, told the Crypt Walker his name.
Yeah, and apparently a few others.
Yeah. So we have him giving his own name, and then Sledgy Boom Boom giving out the names as
Do you
well.
want to know why Glasses' name was so significant?
If you're willing to share, yes.
It's imperative for the mission for you to know. Because he might have just killed everyone.
Construct by Vanguard. Tense. I'm going in.
Let's go. As one. I got your
I have
six
to
if you guys
change.
want to go into the left and right.
Go.
You change. I'll be in mid. This way.
do I feel like that was a distraction?
Possibly.
You get up there, don't we?
What's up there?
My eyes are deceiving me. I'm unsure.
I might have found a really good vantage point. Why the hell wasn't I doing this before? Hello. I looked up from above. I don't see it anywhere. But I do see one of our own on their own that direction.
Which direction? The one of concern?
No, one of our own. Oh wait. I think he just... Were you just on a mountain? And did you just come down?
Yeah, I just came from over there.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That was the person that I saw.
Okay, perfect.
I'm trying to keep it together. I'm really trying.
Makes one of us. Adam. There was another one of the trolls on the road with the cart.
Where?
Myself,
Which
Castle,
direction?
and Strawberry already took care of it. Just wanted to report. It was in between. It was in the.
Castle's over there. Oh,
Where is
are you
that?
okay? You can say you're not and take a
It
break.
was in the foggy forest. On the way between Charlie and Alpha.
What was?
Why don't you
Where's
take a break for a sec?
Angelfish?
It's okay.
Yeah, take a
fine.
break, soldier.
But Castle and
Should
Strawberry
know.
are coming back right there behind you.
Oh.
Hi.
All right, what do you have to report there, soldiers?
The same thing, probably the same thing Stark reported.
Real quick.
We came across a troll from point
Come on.
You guys didn't happen to come across any large bodies of water while you were out there, did you?
all the way towards
Several.
She's very close to him.
an A and dispatched it there.
And he is one of her closest friends and one of the few people who actually understands her implicitly without her saying a goddamn thing. Which is
There's one
so
with the
rare
pier
and so
by the
important to her,
church,
and it's
and then there's another that looks like
being
an
torn
old
away from
waterfall
her
or
right in
east
front
at
of her eyes, all because of someone's fucking stupidity.
I recommend if you go to either, you bring at least 4
You
people.
three, I have a question for you.
Yes.
All right, Castle, is the troll body still at the front gate?
Yes, the troll body's there, and there actually is one by the point from C to A, and I believe another
I
somewhere
don't
else.
know.
Out there.
Do you guys think
I don't know
would
who
be
it
a
is.
good idea to remove the troll body from the front gate and bury it off the premise, so that way we don't attract any trolls who might come across their body directly to our gate?
Is troll meat
Very,
safe
it's
to
too
eat?
much fun.
I'll eat it.
I can't answer that. Do you want to take a taste and see if it is? I'd be
No.
more than happy to let you eat it if you...
I'm not taste testing
No?
anything ever again.
That's the smart thing to do. I'd
Like
rather
I
err
said,
on the side of caution and bury it. The last thing I want is for a troll to look over and see the body and come over to investigate at our front gate.
Tell me an
You
F
guys
gushing
Do you realize the
after.
effort it'll
burying
take to
it?
bury a
Even if
creature
you
that
tell me
large?
now, I'm still gonna have her be
think
pissed,
easier
but
just,
Even
I
just
think
move
what-
it over to a bush.
I wouldn't be
I think
surprised
what
if it was Rex,
it
though.
is actually is basically it has minerals and rocks on its back. those minerals tend to be useful for crafting gear and stuff like that. So we might want to just have them nearby, and most likely.
Typically, those sort of
That's
minerals
fair.
aren't flammable either. If you burn the flesh away, you'll be left with just the raw materials.
Unfortunately, even if someone else told Stark's
not gonna
name
eat it.
first,
Burn it and take the resources.
it doesn't matter because Carver
They'll do
didn't
it away
take
from
Stark's life seriously.
I'd like to retire.
And that is the problem.
Very well.
Yes,
Have a good
retire
night.
for the night.
That's fine. Rest
I
up.
don't blame you. You've been in that form for quite some time. You're probably exhausted.
Yeah, okay.
The real answer is she'll be mad at both of the people.
Goddamn.
If we don't think that the body at our gate will attract trolls, then
I
we
guess
can leave
it's
it
kind of
there.
similar to me.
That's why I suggested burning it for the third time.
Did you guys want to burn it?
Good night.
Have a good night.
I would be up to.
Spider, we can talk
if
more
no one else
another
wants
time.
meat,
Yeah, we'll spill tea later.
unless you want to go through the process
also have
of
trust
or burying it, which would take a lot.
And it's just gotten worse.
I
Bodies are pretty massive.
I miss Gunslinger.
miss him too.
Stretch it out.
Yep.
Oh, that was our
Over
last.
here, Hedgehog.
call.
Hedgehog. I've been calling him Tyranno this entire time.
But Green Hedgehog.
Tyrannorex.
So,
I have a question for you. What is your knowledge on trolls? Are they appropriate for people to eat?
I don't think people should eat them. No.
What about
Our
Werkin
werewolves
and
should
the
be
like?
able to. I do know me and Icy Hot. Specifically for a certain individual.
What about the ones with the rocked backs?
I know the resources in their back are valuable.
For a second, I thought you were going to try and tie me up.
No. I was agitated.
Kind of sounds comfortable right now.
I wouldn't mind doing that if you wanted it.
Mostly joking. Mostly.
I could make you a nice sleeping bag.
Doesn't sound awful. Sounds better than the ground.
Way better than the ground. Portable bed.
I'd pick you up on that offer.
Are you sharing your tent with anyone?
I'd say the onions clearing, but
Hi. What's up?
Well, I was gonna ask, if it's possible to get a group together to go to the larger body of water, because I think it might be good for angelfish, but y'all's busy, so I'm gonna go.
Let's take angelfish there. She needs it.
I'd love to help, Kari. Fish.
I'm actually gonna go check if Fishy Fish is still asleep by the well. She's worrying me and refuses. That
Wait, she was by the well, asleep by herself?
Yeah, she's been leaning against it. And she's really tired. And she refuses.
Are you okay?
No. And it's not your fault. To clarify.
Kari, you might have me.
Careful.
I
I
think
know I
we
just
might have
fucked up.
hostiles. Do you mind staying as a group?
Hostile?
Someone said something's coming. I think. Is that what you had said, Strawberry?
Also, since I have everyone here, me and Icy Hawk
Night,
came
Dark.
up with a plan of possible protection.
Mm-hmm.
I would put an ice wall around the tent that Gem is in, and then she would freeze it, and it would shatter to inform any of us that are sleeping nearby, and in case any of us are asleep. And then we could also have people
Did
stand watch and
she-
cycle through.
Did she maybe do that before she went to bed?
Did she already go to bed?
Yes.
Then
She
perhaps
was
we can
heading
no longer-
off, but
we
she-
can no longer do that then.
Yeah.
If
But
she's
she was
already
heading off in the way of,
Yes, you
of
can.
Ardent Vale.
Strawberry.
Strawberry has that as well,
Can you
by the way.
Freeze it. Okay. And we
It
could
would
still
take
freeze
me
it.
some
You just make sure
time,
not to be in
but
that
I could
tent.
probably do it. Yeah.
I couldn't maintain it for a while. It's just, it's like maintaining a glyph, I guess. But
Do you want to
I
go and
see.
try
The
The
now?
Crypt Walker
Right.
has to be specifically
I can
around
take
them
the tent
before
closest
it's
to
said,
it.
because it just being said,
Crystal Thorn area.
and the Crypt Walker isn't around then,
harm her.
doesn't
That's
count.
the only thing we were talking to Fishy Fish about. And she
Mm.
doesn't believe so. As long as we maintain the distance with the water. If we let Sludge know, it might ease his worries as well.
I got to find him first.
True. I will take the high ground, perhaps.
Do you guys want to group up
What are we
at a
looking for?
tent? If you are ready to sleep, we can do that now. No, not yet.
Arm guy. Sorry, what was that?
I'll be up.
Okay.
Hmm.
I guess let's all head back into the camp so we're all as
I'll
close
check
as
the high ground real
possible.
quick and I'll be right back down. Because apparently the creature thing that we're hunting has been approaching in from the high grounds to get a lay of the land.
All right. Well, let's not leave her sleeping unattended. I'm gonna head back.
Our good friend Gearbox wanted to travel to one of the local ponds as a group.
A group?
Mm-hmm. Myself, him, and you.
Okay.
Get you a chance to be in a full body of water.
You need water.
And we're going as escort also. I think I could use getting away from the camp a little bit.
Okay.
Let's go find him. Meet at the medical tent. I'll go see if I can find him.
That is normally the case as well, but Stealth ruled that this time they only need their first names, so unfortunately that rule doesn't count. And yes, they can collect names while they're invisible. Haha, fuck.
Anything on your mind, or are you just tired and dry? It's more than that. Want to talk about it? Strawberry's close. Oh. Gotta mock them when you know they're watching.
Later. Do you do me a favor?
Anything.
Can you look at my gills? My gills.
Oh, wait, your gills. Oh, my. I'm sorry, you raised your arm and my. Ugh. Oh.
There's something, isn't there?
I was hoping that it was just something lodged in them, but it's not. It's scarring.
Since you're both here,
What?
don't tell anyone. That means you too.
You have to tell your squad at least. And Silver. You need to.
I can't get kicked out.
I know. But I know how you feel about death. And trust me when I say this, Fish, if you go out and they don't know about this, it'll get you and your allies killed. I'm sorry. You need to tell them. I won't. But you have to.
I told a higher up.
You told a higher up?
If I tell a higher up, even Willow.
You have to tell your squad at least. You can tell them not to tell. I don't know what they'll do. But they need to. I'm sorry, they need to.
I don't want to get banished again. If I can't be on land and I can't be on water, there's nowhere else I can go.
I'll find a way. If it comes to that, I will find a way. Hi, Strawberry. Bye, Strawberry.
Hey, I was just coming down from the top. Everything okay?
Just go.
Get a sword out. Gotcha.
Everything's fine.
Maybe the water will help. Maybe if I just swim a little bit.
Kari?
Careful.
Is everything okay? What?
Names.
Oh. Are you okay? What is wrong? You seem very tired. Do you need water?
Tired.
Are you sure?
I
You want
already
to?
had some.
Okay. You want to come with me and watch over Arbor with me? Maybe you can sleep?
No. I'm
No?
gonna stay with them for now. And I'll come.
Very well. Okay. You're gonna come later? Okay.
I have to go to sleep eventually.
I'll be in Arbor's tent watching over her. Okay? I don't sleep, so I'll be watching both of you.
Have any of you seen Ryder the Construct?
No.
Perfect.
Do we have anyone guarding the tent?
That's what
Castle's
Castle's going
about
to do
to.
right now.
Breathe in, breathe out.
He said Demon Boy's name. He didn't learn a fucking thing.
It's not actually his name.
Doesn't matter.
It's a nickname, but I understand.
I need to talk to Kari alone. I'm sorry, madame.
No problem. Do you guys mind doing it somewhere near the camp?
No, I don't mind.
Within earshot if...
Well, we are, actually.
Yeah.
That's the main
Well,
pit right here.
I know, I mean, like, don't, like, go way off.
Oh, no.
In different
no.
directions. Yeah. I know you're smarter than that. I'm just getting tired, so I want to make sure I don't...
I understand. I won't
mess
give you
up.
anything else to stress
Yeah.
about.
Well, I would say less stress and more... lots of processing. Meditation to do, maybe.
Compartmentalizing.
Maybe some yoga. Not it. Might have to do some yoga later, too. Have you ever tried it?
Yoga?
I'll explain it to you. It's very old, but very nice. When the body allows it to happen, that is. Alright, you guys take care. I'll just stand here while someone runs around. Looks like they kept on going. Alright. Glasses.
There is something we're neglecting to acknowledge as well. Silver might know how to fix it. Wait, she isn't here. It's fine. Captain might be able to fix it. I need to slow down my thoughts. I'm saying names and I need to fucking stop.
There's the constant healing everybody's putting on me is doing.
But Demon Boy has a report. Is there a quick note you can give us while we gather in the camp?
Yeah, construct, emergency, it tanked a punch of mine.
Alright, let's get to the tent.
Can you do it? Don't if you can't.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm good.
Hi, Vay.
I'm just making sure you're here. At the tent for a meeting. Let's go.
Oblivious, I love you. I know you want to progress your storyline, but it's 3 in the morning. People need to de-stress and talk.
Welcome to the show.
Take one while sending the other in to go.
I'll blow up all of them if I have to.
And then something bigger or stronger might come.
Sir?
You know what I mean. I'll subdue the thing. What?
I don't
Hey,
Subduing it.
probably knows to look in here. Let's move you somewhere else.
Should we put into one of the other colored tents?
Different. Way different.
Come here. Follow. Spider.
Dropping one of those on his head should be enough to debilitate it. It's long enough to get it all cleaned up.
You want them here in the staff tent?
It'd make the most sense. It's gonna look in there and then it's going to panic and it's gonna look in all the nearby tents. This is not nearby. And they haven't really seen
It's
any of
also
the
wh-
students go inside of it.
It's also where I meditate for the night, so I'll be within earshot.
Stay in this tent. It'll be safer.
This is where I meditate for the night as well, so I can hear. I'm not going to be fully asleep, so if something happens, I will hear it.
You'll have the protection of all the teachers as well. Plus, you won't think to look here first.
Exactly.
This
I
is
will
my
be in your
plan.
tent. I'll be in your tent arbor if they does.
I don't have the energy to correct them anymore.
To avoid
They
raising
will ask-
suspicion, it
they
might
will
be
ask me about
smart
my
to...
gens. So, it most
To
likely
avoid
either
raising
you'll see
suspicion,
me
it might be
or
smart
try
to
to kill
continue
me
to
as
do
well.
rounds if we're still awake.
Who knows?
Of the other tents.
That didn't happen.
Where do you sleep, Spider? Do you sleep in this one here, or...?
I've been varying from the night. I've been taking watches, and I've been mostly sleeping outside of tents, if anything. Sleeping.
You know their capabilities. You seem to be nervous about them.
I'm going to ask
Or scared of
the
them.
headmaster if we can get some actual coffee of some sort brought over for the mornings.
Oh, right.
Can you ask him
Sure,
if he
you-
can get tea leaves?
I guess you can ask him to grow it or something. I mean, we do have. How many
We
stamina
get
potions did we
them.
find?
Chamomile, green tea, Earl Grey.
Could we ration the
It's,
stamina
um,
potions we collected today?
My joints are not too strong in my
Something that
legs.
coffee speaks to the soul in a certain way. Maybe he can see about getting some from some merchants.
True.
I don't know. I don't know much about.
Butter teachers without apple and coffee.
Very well. So you've come across them before. How are they? How are they with just the local people?
You want to talk?
Like, do you know what organization they are?
I'm heading back over to Southern Gate.
Where was the cat
Hey, demon, little demon.
I'm a great.
You for a moment.
Catch a spider. You don't have to catch a spider, because the spider comes to you.
It's honey!
Spider is avoiding one person, and it's not you.
Is it private?
Okay.
Well, seems like meeting's over.
Ah.
That's what I want.
She'll bring it up when she has time, but I was going to, but then
Everybody
we had
just
instant
appreciates
interruption.
The situation. Whatever they know, I know.
For
So
the fifth
I can tell
time
you.
in a row. I'm freaking out for the seventh time in a row. That was something that doesn't need to be freaked out. 1/8 time. Yes.
In a row.
Yes, thank you for making my point.
Yeah, we like Rose out here.
What's the thing?
Oh, we certainly do like Rose.
What's the thing that we don't care about? I found trouble caring
Oh,
about
yes.
anything.
Well, yes. At least you understand now. Construct.
Ah, right.
Every little move it makes.
Angelfish, this is far enough. You want to stop? I don't think anybody's gonna hear us over.
I can carry you.
Talked about going.
There is one worry I have about going. My spirit said to me a minute ago, if you take her swimming, there's a present in it for all of you.
I don't like it.
Okay, new plan. I'm staying up. I'm going to be taking water, and I'm going to be pouring it on you. Every minute.
Honestly, I still think going would be beneficial.
Mm.
We just need to be ready in case.
I'd help my gills.
Between the three of us, I think we'll be alright.
Okay.
At the very least, he can defend. You're fast enough to get her away. I can help him, and we can get away together. We don't have to win the fight. Just get back to camp.
Mm.
If something happens.
Right.
But that does mean you have to hitch a ride. That is a requirement of this.
I can walk.
Just because you can
Not if you're trying to get
doesn't mean
away.
that you
Doesn't mean you
need
should.
to and or should.
Yes.
Mm.
We can walk there, but if something happens,
Oh my god, they're
should
watching. They're gonna
immediately
do
let her take
something.
you away.
I can agree to that.
Alright, we're in agreement. Then, let's start our walk.
I'll catch up. I
Before
have to
someone tries to
change.
That
stop
being
us.
said,
Again.
that being said, in the future,
Oh, wrong time for that, hon.
I want to work on something that I think might help.
Tell that. Probably counts, right?
Yeah. Still nice like this.
Purely conceptual, and I'm not even 100% on it, but it works in theory. You might not need the tank anymore. It's the feeling.
No.
Something's wrong with me.
I'm sorry.
Night night.
I know.
Ain't have a serious conversation about you taking my toys.
When you phrase it like that, it makes me want to do it more.
Looks like.
That was the point.
How far away is it?
It is actually just over the cliff over here. She might have to ride with you to get over it.
Mm.
But it's not very far at all.
This
Yeah,
is
we
gonna go
should hurry.
bad.
Out of curiosity, why can't we just put you in like one of those big water buckets and have you go small?
I figured a big
I'm
pond would have
assuming
more
it has
oxygen in
something
it.
to do with.
Mm.
And you're right.
Water is water, but A whole
More
ecosystem is probably better.
Did we tell any of the teachers that were doing this?
No, because they wouldn't let us. We did.
Oh.
Especially with how he's being right now. This way.
Pardon me for trying to find every possible way.
She'll have to get on your back to get down the cliff. I can jump down. Mason
Oh,
can
boy.
probably climb down. Gearbox. They're doing so good all day.
I got it.
Sorry. This way. Maybe this way.
Fish, you always push yourself and try and not actually communicate how worse off you're being. If you're using surfaces, you're not okay. I'm gonna float her in.
I don't like that at all.
Alright.
We're staying in the shallow part, okay?
There's a good
Shallow.
shallow part right here, actually. Alright. Full 360, take that hill right there. Gearbox, I'll take this one here.
Don't go far. Come back. Stay on this side. As close to me as possible. Don't.
Even though water in general, it feels a little better.
That's good, but
Beta.
please. Be underneath me, if anything.
Underneath you? I can't really swim if I'm underneath you.
Oh. I just want to be able to grab you if something's wrong. If the spirits themselves warned us of something, then it's... something is going to happen. It's just a matter of when. So please be cautious.
I will.
Just enjoy yourself. Main gearbox got you.
Too far.
Vev tried, TM.
Gearbox behind you. There's something. But actually, I think it was. Yes. It's her. Hold on.
What the hell is that?
Oh?
Not. It's not. Not hostile. It's going into the water.
Is this how she died?
I don't know.
Don't get too curie, fish. Yeah, she's trying to lure us deeper in the... No, 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 no.
I have a feeling.
A feeling that it's a trap?
No.
I trust her.
Could be more.
This being was hostile before.
Can spirits make illusions of other spirits? Oh, they're luring us out.
No.
Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't. They're dawdling. It's not my fault. Oh no. Not this. Fish, wait! I have to go down. Fish.
She has this handled. She had a good feeling.
Spider, we gotta trust her.
At this point, we don't really have a choice.
They could have not come.
She's the only one who can do it.
I don't like this.
The Wraith saved my life. If this thing can help her, could be good. I'll watch behind us. I should be sure.
She's one of the two I only have left.
She can't go down that low. Her body isn't built for it. She almost got crushed and drowned trying.
Looks like they're just talking still. Maybe she's telling her her story.
Could also be testing.
Also true. Just gonna keep making sure nothing's coming from behind us.
Thank you so much. Every little bit counts, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, thank you.
Is she running?
Are they moving?
Fish? What's going on?
Don't worry.
Ocean?
I think it is.
She had a present.
Oh, I guess she wasn't lying.
We go back around to the pier.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
I don't worry.
Some unknown elixir, that's for sure. I'll have to get it tested. But maybe it's meant to help you.
Maybe.
I mean, she did specifically say, coming this one for you. Get us a present. Maybe she wanted to help you.
Maybe.
How are you feeling?
A bit beat actually. It at least took some of the weight off my gills.
At the very least, it's good to get into fresh body of water. How about we head back to camp? We'll set this on the pile of things that need to be identified and see if it's useful for you.
Kari grow bigger and Vev grow smaller.
You'll have to give me a minute to dry off before I can get out.
It's fine. It's good to know that my intuition at ghost things has been pretty on par so far.
That makes sense, considering you're dealing with two. In your squad, anyway. I don't know anything about
Probably more than
spirits.
two.
Oh. Oh, poor fish.
I have to try out before I can
I
drink.
know, but seeing you beached.
I can't really go very fast.
I know.
Can only help.
Wait, do you only need to? No! Don't do that! No! No! Stop! Don't do that! Fish, no!
I'm gonna get you.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna get you.
You got me! Oh. You're my best friend.
Me too.
Mission has been really trying.
I'm glad I have you guys.
I'm glad we have each other.
Sorry if I scaled you.
Everyone scales me.
Well, I'm so sorry.
What?
Huh?
That was weird. Don't worry about it.
You did a bound. So hop.
Hop. It makes sense because I'm a jumping spider.
I should be able to turn back now.
Oh.
It'll just a minute. You know, with all the bone crunching and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Can I please carry you the rest of the way so you can stay in tip-top shape?
Blah, blah, blah. Just fine though.
Da 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 da.
I'm going to explain this to them, gentlemen. Oh no. Oh no. She's coming for the ankles. She's coming for the ankles. She's coming for the ankles. She's coming for I don't want it.
I'm faster than you, boy. Girl.
Because of the difficulty in climbing, we'll probably have to go back through Alpha.
I'm gonna jump for a second. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
No fin.
No fin.
Pig.
No fin.
No fin.
I know, I accidentally ran in.
You won't tell the teachers, right, Mason?
Careful. Careful.
I got too relaxed.
It's so good, sir.
You're so screwed.
Hold on, I got a plan. Get off here. I have to get the other boys in. Where did they go in? You damn idiots! They went in! I could have got them out!
Oh no. Well, you're not gonna get caught.
No! I can walk up in front and be like, what are you guys doing? Yes?
Is back something? Yeah? Something pretty neato. I'm glad the spirits didn't get you too. I really hope it did. I have a feeling it won't, but honestly, have you considered the fact that maybe Captain would know a way to fix it? Maybe. Ugh, ew. There we go. Hey, hero. Glasses.
Hey, how's it going?
Hedgehog.
Gearbox successfully.
You were showing me this?
Got us sorted.
Oh.
So we have 3 of
Keep
those
it in the
potions now.
pile?
They all need to be, yes. They all need to be identified.
Also, if you had just waited a second, I could have gotten all of you guys over the cliff.
It's whatever. I don't care if I get a demerit. As long as you two are right.
I care.
Obviously.
Well.
Also, apparently, according to Tyrannus, they have put Arbor in the ground.
Oh.
We did not. It was an option.
They didn't
we
actually
discussed
put in the ground. They can.
during the discussions. We found out that she does not breathe, so she can just be buried in the ground and Rook sit on top. So. And that is an actual solution, and she's okay with that. Worst case scenario.
I mean, that is one way to do it.
Also,
I'm sure it's very comfy in the ground.
Castle is going to be putting on a pink wig to pretend to be her.
That's
Will it be the same?
There's some they mentioned some sort of spell prestidigitation or something, and they'll have pink hair tomorrow or something to look like. We'll see if that works. As it is like a decoy. What if we change her uniform color and then everyone else dress up like? Never mind. Anyway.
I feel like she'd need to wear a hood because, you know, her hair sparkles.
True. Good
She
idea.
needs to wear a bag on her head.
As does her personality. Da-da.
What? Oh.
Is that good?
Oh.
Okay. I need constant validation for my horrible humor.
I love horrible
It's
humor.
okay. I mean, my dad used to say, "Son, that's why you just blow out the candles," instead of putting a bag over their head. Huh.
But
I don't get
Never
that
mind. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back over there instead of trying to explain myself. What? Yeah.
What's up, demon boy?
I'm being kissed by spirits.
congratulations.
Oh, that's not a banana in your pants, or a parsnip. That poor guy. First,
He gets harassed by
Alright.
everything.
For someone so strong,
he punched
He's
a
so
troll's
dumb.
shell. It was ridiculous. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna probably hit the hay. And you seem in a better mood
Thanks.
now. It's nice to see you that way. And I'm sorry for what I ever did to piss you off earlier. Bye bye. See where? Whoop, 10.
Sleep well.
On one hand, he apologized. On the other, he doesn't know what he did that made me angry.
Take the path of least resistance. It's far easier. You have enough to worry about. Now that we have helped our friend, how can I help you?
I don't know anymore. I know, Falca.
You like whales?
Whales?
Whales. You like whales?
I don't know. What are they?
They are the biggest creature in the entire ocean.
Nope.
No? What if I told you they're also the most gentle creature in the entire ocean?
Then yes.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Sleep well, Gearbox.
They
have weird, not teeth, that just eat plankton and krill. They're like gentle giants, and they make a lovely noise.
What? What? What are you doing?
It's a whale noise. It's
They don't-
lovely, isn't it? Ooh, ooh,
What?
I'm assuming that means it worked.
What? Do whales actually sound like that? A little bit. Oh my god. I have to
My
meet a
impressions are
whale.
spot on.
Actually, not that.
I was teaching her about
Thanks.
whales.
How big they are.
Gentle giants. Thing.
No, at least I know they're not
Can you
so big
repeat
and
the
they
sound
don't-
for me? What do whales sound like?
Ooh-ah. Mm.
Perfect. You're a natural, truly.
myself. I mean, I'm.
What? The fuck was that? Who was talking?
Spirits are getting uppity tonight.
I don't know what I'm doing with myself either.
That's hashtag relatable, Spirit. Angelfish, I calculate a 35% mood increase in the spider. I think we're being successful.
I think it's more 70.
My treatment cried.
Oh no. My calculations are off.
Okay, the same trick won't work too much.
You're right. Have you heard of cows?
Yeah. They're the things that make the hamburger. It's the fact that he's doing it. It's the fact that he's doing it.
I see. I have a magical power I did not realize I have. Poor imitations of animals can just destroy my friends. This is excellent deductive ability right here. I just have to go down the list of farm animals. E-I-E-I-O.
Oh no! Oh no, my face is red. No more.
Do you yield?
Yes. I'm fine.
I mean, I get the title of most intelligent.
No, but you are the funniest.
Why? I wasn't making any jokes.
Yes, you were. You know exactly what
Absolutely was.
I know.
How does it get your mind off things?
Fun fact, that sentence usually brings people's mind back on things, but I'm choosing to ignore that and just hold on to the good vibes.
Sorry to interrupt, but apparently Ryder is in a predicament, and do any of you have salt or holy water? Because he's being, like, hunted by a
I wish
thought
personal
spirit.
salt worked.
No, that's, I considered that.
That's his personal problem.
He accidentally swung at the air and slapped its ass. And now
He
it's like...
should learn to,
Do you have smelling salt? That might... I wonder if
He should learn to reject women, clearly.
Do you have it on you, or...
And not leave them on.
Himself gay.
We can try that. You can try that if you don't mind.
Is that how that works?
Are you feeling better, by the way?
Actually, no, that might make the
Would you
girl
like to announce
spirits
it
go
for a
after them
megaphone?
even
Good.
more.
Alright.
Glad to hear
For
it.
some reason.
He's like
Alright.
ducking his head outside of his tent. He looks so afraid right now. It's actually hilarious.
Poor baby. Let's see if we can find some salt over here. They had to have brought salt. I mean, it's just everyone brings salt. You got salt? Yeah, what's up?
Oh. Shake, 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 shake.
Ah! I'm a
Salt
salt.
didn't come off. It didn't work.
Salt chick.
No!
I was trying to hold on to the salt. I don't want to drop it.
We have to get leap. It'll make it come off her like.
Go give it to Demon Boy.
We gave her too much sugar.
I see.
Dude. Is it
Should I just
spanking
throw
you?
this salt away?
Wait, you got more salt? Okay, Ryder, we got more salt. What do we do?
Make a circle, I guess.
The door if you put it at the doorstep, it won't be able to leave. You're trying to prevent it from coming in.
Just make a circle around him.
Yes,
Wouldn't that just trap it inside?
Do it.
Okay.
Just make a circle around him. Yes, make a circle around him right now.
All right, good.
No questions asked.
Oh,
Now you're being trapped with your spirit. Goodbye.
Alright. How long were you out there? Because there's been weird shit happening in here, and if you have no context, it sounds really bad.
I mean, I just came into him like going up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up.
Okay,
And I
I'm
just
glad you
kinda...
didn't just see a shadow on the tent. That would be really bad. All right.
Yeah, so...
Well, as long as the salt is the only white stuff, I have no problem here.
I mean, there's hair.
But what about his
If we
hair?
leave him alone with a spirit, I can't
look at that. Literally anything else.
Don't be... Is it still here? Is it
There he goes. He's going.
Oh, hi, literally anything else. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, good.
It got worse.
Well, too bad I'm having good
It's an
health.
uwu spirit, and it's there. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys alone.
Oh no, that's not so good, Destiny.
Blue?
Was that Bugkin?
No.
Oh. This is incredibly warm.
This is so good. I am so comfortable. I wish I could wrap a web around all of us and we never leave.
I could both hug you and head pat her at the same time.
This is good
And
friendship.
head pat you at the same time. Oh, not too hard though.
I don't mind.
I just don't want to put you out of it.
And I can go.
Oh, there's a water bubble in there now.
And no stop. That was a good sound.
Everyone has a spot. That means I need to find Jarfish. Swordfish? Swordfish works better.
Who's Swordfish?
Who's Swordfish?
Jar?
Jarfish?
Jar. Green.
And Gearbox?
Hero. Gearbox.
Ooh, Hero.
Swordfish.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely a hero.
I was calling him Bottlefish, but I think I might try calling him Swordfish because he's like a knight.
Not everyone's nicknames need to be the same so long as other people understand who it is.
What you're saying is the Tales of Knights and Princess are true.
And we got a knight. We got a Queen's Guard. Ex-Queen's Guard. So...
Are you implying you make a good couple?
Maybe.
Ta-da. You'd be cute together. Plus, he has his whole thing with, you know, that thing, which I'm not going to say because I don't know how much Glasses knows because I like to respect people's privacy, unlike some people.
I don't even know what thing you're talking about.
The thing that he told you and I the last time I was over.
Yeah, let me just walk over here.
I love you, buddy.
Talking over there.
The fire.
But where's my
You can
thing?
put the fire out.
Oh, yeah. I told him last time he has his own personal fire extinguisher.
He does. And it comes in the form of an adorable pink sprinkler. That's good.
I will say this as a person who observes people often. That boy is the best of us.
Mm. Firm agreement.
He is.
And as a person who is quickly finding out that he is protective of his friends, if he hurts you, I'll break him.
Oh. Okay.
I don't
Don't
think he
you
would,
like-
though.
I don't think he would either. But knowing him, oh, he is sometimes very dense.
Mm.
I mean,
What?
not gigaton dense like Sledge, still dense.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I think it's cute.
the boy,
It's adorable.
Gets all embarrassed, and then he's like, and then he starts talking really fast, and then he starts getting flustered, and then he starts talking really faster, and he's and then it's cute.
mm,
It's adorable.
You have to like tap him to stop it.
I hope you make each other happy.
Mm.
I don't know how he feels.
Have you asked him?
Mm-hmm.
That would be the best way to find out.
Mr. Soon.
I don't get it.
Sometimes.
You want to know. You ask someone something. It's simple.
I like butter and milk.
Okay, so when romance happens, sometimes you have to wait because you need to have the relationship stew as a friendship first so that you know all parts of them, good, bad, and you know how they work together. Sometimes you don't want to know the answer of those kinds of questions until it's right.
That's confusing.
It is confusing.
Let's give you an example.
I mean,
I'm
last
sure
time I had a crush on somebody, they ended up killing like five poachers. Finally.
Are you talking about
I'm
Tyrone?
gonna take this crush really slow.
That is fair. Like I said, you never know who someone is until you've been with them for a while.
Until they kill 5 poachers.
One more.
Or fuck up your relationships. Several times.
Hey, does that mean you got to know me by the 2 men I killed in that cave?
Sort of. But,
Interesting.
that doesn't bother me so much because they were a part of a crazed agenda.
They were gonna get the death sentence anyway. I just expedited it.
And my people would have probably eaten them. So,
I mean, it's
Didn't
different
they?
when you kill somebody because you're choosing to, and when you're in a blood rage. There's a difference.
yeah.
I guess that's different for me is the fact that unlike others, I just don't feel it.
I'm actually kind of worried about something relating to that.
Oh yeah, what?
I think for this one, it's gonna require a private area.
But me stay here to have a conversation?
No, you come with.
Alright.
It's not
He's a good boy, I agree.
within hearing difference of the rest of the camp. Because if the rest of the
Try and
camp.
respect each other's privacies. As I can.
You are good at that.
I do also sometimes sneak up on people, but not in the idea to bother
Eavesdrop,
them,
but it's
more
just
just
like-
because I just happen to follow them and they don't happen to notice me for a while. And I'm just weird about announcing my presence sometimes. So it just happens that I do it for longer than I expected, and sometimes it's much longer than I expect.
So, Bond told me something.
What did that fuckface do now?
Well, remember yesterday when, I was in the clinic pretty much the whole day? Just like today. He came in at some point. And after I woke up, he told me he was glad I didn't die. Because he thought Terrell would leave if I was dead.
Excuse me?
He thought he'd leave.
Okay. Why the hell is he telling you that?
I don't know. I guess that's all I'm useful for to him. He said specifically, you know how boys are. They don't get the girl, they leave.
What the fuck? So what you're telling... I know exactly what it fucking means, that stupid fucking perverted creep. We should report him. We should report him to the headmaster for trying to have... coerce you into selling your body to Tyrol. That creepy fuckhole. I'm just... Oh, I hated Vaughn before. It's not like it's his real fucking name. But... this? No. No.
I think that's really what he meant.
He is trying to guilt you to stay with him. What else would it mean? He wouldn't tell you unless he wants you to be... You okay? You are not okay. Hey.
What?
What's wrong?
Keep with your conversation.
What's wrong?
I was just having my own. Keep having your conversation. I'm fine.
You're not when that happens. I will
I
continue.
was just talking.
I'll continue, but we're touching on that too, okay?
Alright.
There is literally no other reason for him to bring that up other than to guilt you into doing things. And that's what Vaughn does. He guilts you. He guilted me whenever he brought me into his office when I first started to get to know him. In a really creepy way, mind you. It's what he does. He makes you think that he's your friend, and then he tries to coerce you into doing things. Things you don't want to do. Trying to abuse his fucking position of power for all sorts of fucking bullshit reasons.
Do you think he really would leave though if I didn't want to be with him?
What?
Do you think he really would leave all of his duties? Everything he lives for? Because I didn't want to be with him.
You know what my real answer to that is?
Maybe.
If he does, he was never worth your fucking time anyway. Because he is that weak of character. That means anything could have happened to set him off. That means anything could have happened to make him go away. And an unreliable resource is a terrible resource. Especially
they've been at the school for so long, though.
Yeah. And if he leaves over something as trivial as that, then they're better off without him.
It's also hedging on something I've observed before. Everything hedges on that or everything else. Then it wouldn't be just a simple like. That is what you call an obsession. If you abandon all responsibilities for one person, you would only do that if you were just completely obsessed. Which is not in what I view as a healthy relationship. So, at the end of the day, does it matter?
I guess not.
It doesn't. If he leaves, that's his choice. And it's not your place to be upset for him. The only person you should have to worry about making happy is yourself and those you choose to make happy. Anyone else is unimportant.
I guess I'm not used to thinking about being happy.
I'm used to that.
With friends like her, you don't really get a choice to think about it. She annoyingly makes you try and find some way to be happy no matter what. Even if you are dead set on not being happy, she's saying, no, I'm gonna find a way. Because I am just that spiteful and intrusive.
Yeah, I'm a terrible person.
Absolutely horrendous. But it makes for a great friend. But you at least know will be there to try and make you happy when you're down. And you have people like me who are just gonna tell you how it is, and you just have to deal with that. Sorry. Not sorry.
I like it.
White Fang got the full brunt of it today. So much so even I kind of felt bad afterwards. But I think she needed to hear it.
Possibly. I tried to
Everyone
talk to
was praising her for doing so good. Everyone was saying that she didn't make any mistakes at all.
Don't give her an ego.
Trying to... Yes. I told her exactly all the mistakes she made. What she did to Little Fox. Her temperament in the past few days. How she'd run off, leaving us alone. Almost getting herself killed. But I also told her how she saved my life. How she protected the camp several times. How she did what she could to protect everyone. I wasn't going to let her convince herself she was worthless. Also wasn't going to let her convince herself that she was infallible. Just like everyone else. Normal.
Truth is important. No matter how harsh sometimes.
I'd rather be a bitch fish and tell the truth than lie. It's more, but it's more fun. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Good night.
At least all my gills don't hurt.
Good night.
And hug for you.
Top hug.
Thank
I don't
you.
touch your sign. Stay well. Get some good rest. Stay hydrated.
Thank you for taking me out.
Sorry, what I meant was, be whale.
Beta. Much beta.
Fantastic. Good job. Now,
As what?
first, in cheering both of us up, you have pretty good technique. Second,
Technique.
yeah, and cheering people up.
I
Myself
was just
and Kai
spotting random
specifically.
nonsense, hoping it made you laugh.
Well, your random nonsense was extremely well calculated.
We'll go with that. I'll take a compliment even though I don't deserve it.
Now then, what's up with you?
Cryptwalker got to me today. In a surprising way. And it set off a chain reaction that bothered Zephyrus even worse. Which caused me to become anxious. Which bothered Zephyrus even worse. And it went downhill from there.
Oh.
His comment at the site was directed at me for a reason. He knew it would bother me. Love is a trick thing, he said.
Because you have it but you don't understand it, or because you don't?
Did you say that again?
Because you have it and don't understand it, or because you don't have it and don't understand it?
It's because it is probably the emotion that I want most to learn. I'll admit, I wanted to know it ever since I remembered everything about my mother. I wanted to know what drove her to care so much. I could only think of love as a driving force. But without a concept of it or understanding, just couldn't get it.
It'll come. You just have to let it.
As for you, I don't like the changes. So you lash out at me. Sorry, I can't stop it. Or you'd rather have him back to get on. One day I'm going to have to confront Sarah. And rebound our contract. That's wise. Pierce is going to rebound on me. And if he doesn't like the new conditions, I won't make it. This ring is powerful and hungry. It's also a parasite. If it doesn't get what it wants, it's going to eat me up. My father really did curse me.
Do you really believe that they're alive?
Anyways. Guess the alternative is believing that I've been talking to myself for years.
You can't call her a parasite then. She's a symbiote. This relationship won't gather any understanding if you keep shutting her out, and same too if she does the same to you. Did you catch the last bit?
No, could you repeat that?
That's fine. Hi, Papa! I love you! Thank you for the raid! If you believe that she's real, then you have to stop calling her a parasite. She's a symbiote. This relationship won't improve unless you both have mutual understanding. Both you on her, and her on you. Think of it this way. She echoes you. Echoes who you once were. And you're gonna need to be as understanding with her as I am with you. She's just scared.
That sounds like an impossible task.
You can do it.
Why can't I be born a peasant farmer again? I know life would have been horribly old. At least I wouldn't have to deal with crypts of the undead, political strains between the Bookin and the humans, and rings that will blow up my body if I take it off.
You would have missed out on the good too, though.
I mean, sure. Gotta admit that we've had a few bad days.
We have. You've made them better, though.
I guess it could be worse. Could be the old me without someone I care about nearby. I'll get up and push past it. Have a conversation with it. Get to the other side. Whatever needs to happen.
Don't force it.
I don't think I can. Last time I tried to force it to do anything, I broke my hand.
That's not what I meant. Don't go against the flow. Work with her, not against her.
Telling someone who is proficient in wind magic, not go against the flow. You do see the irony in that, right?
To be honest, I don't really know much about wind magic, so I didn't until you pointed it out.
I mean, that's just as applicable as water magic, but still. The point is made. Maybe if I hold Zephyrs to the same standard you hold me to, I can figure it out. I guess the first part of that is understanding why do you hold me to such a nice regard? Confusing as that all is.
It keeps surprising me. In good ways. Sometimes bad, but in a way that's good too.
I'm just doing what comes naturally.
But
What
that's
feels right.
the exact reason why. Everyone else has some form of motive. Well, not
I
everyone.
mean, I do have a motive.
Well, yeah, but it's... You're blatant. Other people try to be sneaky with me. They don't acknowledge the
simple.
game.
My goal within our relationship is to make it fun.
You're doing a good
If I'm
job.
succeeding in that, then I am. Feel like I'm being a good friend.
Unfortunately, some friendships they end up priding themselves on knowing you, but they don't listen, or they don't pay attention, or they don't really know you unless you're handing information out to them on a silver platter. I'm a sneaky person. It's my namesake. You catch on really quick. You can put me in my
I
place.
was about to say that you don't seem all that sneaky to me.
It's because every single time I've tried, you managed to point it out.
I mean, I've always enjoyed puzzles, and you always give pieces. Just a matter of putting them together.
I'm the same way. I like broken puzzles too. I like fixing the pieces.
That explains so much.
I like fixing things. It makes me feel good. But back to you. Again, I get caught up in myself too much. I get an
Really?
idea and... Case in point! I get caught up and I don't get out, and I need someone to look at me and be like, hey, you're being a little bit cuckoo crazy right now, and here's why. And then I'm like, oh, shit, maybe you're right, as opposed to, yes, man, you're just trying to please me. Bending over backwards to agree with me on every tiny little thing. To the point where I don't think that they have really ever been genuine with me. That they're just being political.
I mean, I do say yes.
You do, but only when you mean it.
It's mostly because I don't care. Unless I have a reason to say no. Or unless you really need to tell me you're going off the wall.
You They told me no more than anyone on campus.
That sounds less like an issue with you and more like an issue with everyone else.
Oh, it doesn't matter in the end. The point being, you are a truly unique relationship. You actually understand me. And even when you don't, you try your best to understand. You ask questions, hard questions. You don't let things get to you. And even when you are upset, you try your best to fix it with the best resources you have. It's also, I guess, easier to fix your problems. When I understand someone, it's a lot easier to protect them or tell them what they need to know.
So then is the reason that you have so much trouble fixing your problems because you don't understand you?
Son of a bitch, exactly. Like that shit, exactly. Yeah, probably. I feel so...
Sorry for pointing out things that I think about.
No, it's good. It's good for me to know that. I prefer that. I don't want to be
Makes you
treated
say,
perfectly.
but I don't think anyone really knows who they are. Even people who've been able to understand emotions or been in the human culture or been raised properly, I feel like even they struggle with this. So maybe in that respect, we're not that weird after all.
Who you want to be, who
It's
you
kind of
need to
comforting.
be, and who you are.
I think I've said this to you before. There are 3 types of person within each person. The person you're supposed to be, the person you want to be, and the person who you are. And they're constantly fighting each other. But lately I feel like the person who I want to be and the person who I am is getting closer and closer.
I'm glad for
I
you.
guess that's why I'm happier. Why I've been able to smile genuinely or truthfully care for those around me. Though I don't,
Yeah?
I was gonna say, I don't really think I understand you.
You understand me better than most do. Your
And I
random
also
epiphanies have hit me
feel like
pretty
the
much.
things that I do are like, I don't understand because it feels so common to me. Like, why don't people do this? It's such a simple set of things. Just listen, observe, and react.
As everyone's children. Even the teachers.
I'm younger than most people in the academy.
I know.
I'm only 20.
I know. But maturity doesn't come with age. Nor does wisdom. Wisdom requires an actual willingness to learn, as opposed to getting caught up in yourself, thinking that you're better than other people, or that you definitely know best. That's why I'm such a tough critic on myself. I won't learn if I don't do it, and I know that I can go crazy sometimes on behalf of my own ego, which is why I can't have someone else who does that too. If we both have the same problems, then how do we help each other out? I mean, maybe it'll give perspective, but...
I found equating things to similar problems makes it easier for me to analyze the situation. But it usually helps if I've actually solved the problem already once. Not if I'm going through the same thing at the same time. That would probably make it more difficult.
Maybe. I mean, it can depend. It's nice to have someone to vent to over such a topic, but I feel like that's almost all you can get from it. Venting. There's no... And maybe by venting, by throwing your thoughts at someone else, you can find a way out, but... I feel like you need to have someone who's from the opposite side of things. Someone who can give you a perspective that you would never be able to conceive on your own. We're just as much different as we are alike.
I feel like my problems get solved a lot easier when we discuss them. Because I don't feel I'm just talking, I feel as if we're debating sometimes.
Yeah.
The best ways to tackle things.
I like that.
It's helpful.
Points, counterpoints.
It helps me get through confusion and sort my own mind.
You can...
Especially when I'm going against someone who I definitely want to win against in the most intelligent person on campus.
Tell you what. If you can figure out your relationship with Zephyrus, and maintain your emotions and who you want to be, and who you are, then I'll concede. You'll be the smartest
just all
person.
that? Just that few things?
Oh yeah, just those few things.
You can have it. I'll stick over here, thank you.
It is easier though, when you have someone on a similar, for lack of a better word, brain power, trying to, what's the word? Not decompress, not de-escalate.
I'm just glad you said similar, not less. I would have been offended. And we really would have had a fight.
No, everyone over there is lesser, save for Sky Puppy. And, notebook. Black hair, glasses. But anyway, when you have two people able to debate and deconstruct and observe over tiny details, over even big issues, being able to put everything together piece by piece, evidence by evidence, point by counterpoint, it helps. It helps you get the full picture. Or at the very least understand your points better. And sometimes, I think what I really like about our friendship is that we disagree a lot, but it affects nothing. Because we respect each other.
Is it meant to affect a friendship if you disagree?
It happens way too often. You disagree on something and the whole friendship is at stake for some reason. Or they shape themselves to your opinions because they think the same thing's gonna happen. I want people for who they are, flaws and all. Not some face that they make up for me.
The way I see it, it's more interesting that way.
Exactly.
I'm not going to have a rigoring conversation if you agree.
Hey, Minerva, thanks for the raid. How you doing?
I mean, we do agree on things.
Yeah, but we still disagree
But I
on
also
things.
know that when we do disagree, and that is where your happiness flies highest, when we actually get into some proper discussions, which are very interesting. Which is why I think you're fun to talk to. On top of the whole aspect of you just guess it just generally makes me happy to be around you.
Me too. Thanks for being you. For all your flaws, including your lesser intelligence. I'm kidding.
Or you want an argument. Thanks for being you. All sides included. The good, the not so good, the weird.
I'm definitely fucking weird. So are you.
I don't know, it's shocking that I'm the most normal human you've ever come across.
Oh, I fucking wish. Things would be so much easier.
Oh, well. Would you rather me be just some Joe Schmo? Born in a perfectly normal middle-class household? With no issues to his name?
That sounds boring.
Probably uses a sword and a shield.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me. I almost said it, but don't do that. You jerk. You're horrible.
That could be so much worse. I have been so much worse to him. No wonder the boy still talks to me. Also, I call him a boy a lot, but I don't really think he's like a year younger than me. I think it's a habit I get from my father that I really need to drop.
Probably. It's probably because he's just so innocent and naive, but in like a really heartwarming way.
Pure boy.
Pure cinnamon roll.
Doesn't taste like cinnamon, apparently. No, I was making a joke because I didn't get it the first time. Of course I didn't taste him. Castle almost did.
Castle almost did, yeah.
I kind of hope they do get together.
Me too. I'm not forcing anything along, though. You never know what could happen. I mean,
Very true.
hell, my relationship with Smashy has... letting it go. The anger, not what he did.
I haven't really made up my mind. I don't feel about that, to be honest.
It was technically
So
an
caught up in
accident.
my own head.
The Cryptwalker
An
was
avoidable
invisible.
accident.
Yes.
One that was told to him several times.
I feel like the real tipping point for me is that he was being so childish about it too. He was trying to defend himself, saying that it doesn't matter if the Cryptwalker already knows, and that he doesn't have to worry. And he said your name, and I freaked out at him. And he said, no, the Cryptwalker already knows. And I told him that you were like the only person who didn't have his name revealed. And
It's going to change our deal. That's my worry. Most worried part.
he has power over you. He doesn't need the deal.
He already did. By having the deal with me, he already had power over me.
So now he's got even more.
Yes. Because now I'm compelled. I was already compelled to follow his whims before. Because if I interfered with the deal, it would be broken. And if I broke the deal, well, none of us would make it out of here. There's a reason I've been so careful to talk to him alone, away from everyone else. I've been so careful with how I talk to him. To the point that the Cryptwalker actually, funny enough, he's intrigued with me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. He finds me interesting as a human.
He said the same thing too to me when I was extra careful and got everyone to not use names, specifically after you.
He really wants me to be his friend.
I know. Well, fuck him, he doesn't get to.
Did I tell you the last caveat of our deal?
No. Oh, probably not.
I promised the Cryptwalker he did not have a name. That if we got out of here safely, and the creature that was raised in the dead was destroyed, and he helped with that, I would give him a name.
Oh,
Proper
no.
one.
I actually remember this. I just wasn't totally sure. I was expecting some other terrible news.
Did I tell you the name I chose?
If you'd say it's Steve, I'm gonna slap you. Not actually.
No. I have a theory. I don't know if it holds any weight or not, and Cryptwalker has to accept the name before it can have any power. But when I was speaking to our onion friend, he told me that names have power, but they also have influence. So I thought if I named the Cryptwalker something of a different aspect than him, maybe it might have a different influence on him. Make him brighter. So I plan to name him Amira Lux. Or Light of Day.
Huh.
More a theory and a hypothesis than anything. Just to see if it has an effect. If it does, maybe a more neutral or even good-sided Cryptwalker may protect these areas. And if
That
a
would be
village is
nice.
set here, it might end up being like a patron spirit. I really do think the Crip Walker is necessary there.
I
Some
agree.
people want to hurt him, and they are very wrong. Because if the Crip Walker is destroyed, that crypt is released completely. Which means every single soul is going to come back to life at once.
Spirits are necessary. It's all a part of the ecosystem. Every creature needs to be. No one gets priority. Not even us.
I'm a firm believer that every life has one value. No matter race or position, one life is one life. There are many who disagree that a king is worth the lives of thousands of peasants. But to me, a king is one human. His life is worth that of one human.
I'm gonna challenge that. Do you consider cattle to be the same?
No.
Didn't even try. I'm assuming sentience is the key?
Yes.
How about pseudosentience? Zeppi can't talk per se, but they can feel. And they can communicate those feelings to you.
Yes. Only difference is I don't think Sephiroth can die. It's not in the traditional sense. I don't want to know what happens when a gem that does what this thing can do breaks.
I also know there are creatures in the deep, I suppose depths under the earth that eat magical items. So I know it's possible.
I just know that the Onyx is around. It's believed to be created by a specific creator. One in which we've only found 2 artifacts. This one and a sister piece made by a surnamed Tiberius. Works specifically with evocation. The other is a wand. Controls light. But it's been locked in the vault for as long as I can remember.
Wonder why.
It's one of the other really old artifacts my father doesn't want anyone getting their hands on. Just like Zephyrus and a selection of the worst. All the artifacts that were created by Zalora, or the person who made the Remus complex, are also stored in his vault.
Does he ever use them?
Because they're, other than experimentation, no. Not to my knowledge, at least. Many of them are deemed too dangerous or inhumane, because for whatever reason, their creator had a predilection for suffering. Another reason I was kind of surprised he even sold the Remus complex in the first place. So that is actually probably the most calm of all her artifacts.
I don't want any of them. Wow. Also
Yes.
unrelated, but damn, your nails are really well manicured. What the heck?
You do know the family I'm raised in, right?
I know, it's just I don't think I've seen any boys' nails on campus save for sky puppies that actually look this good. Anyway.
I mean, it's just proper hygiene.
It's probably one of the few things I don't want to see. That vault of yours. I'd rather not know.
I've only been in there 3 times in my life, and one of them was to pick up this. The other was during the selling of an very interesting artifact. Actually, to well, that might be confidential. I probably shouldn't say.
Fair enough.
But the artifact itself was it was weird. It could reflect light, almost. Made it look as if, like Barthol, but bigger. Much bigger.
Bigger Barthol. Oh.
It was a giant, well, it cast a giant net above it that made everything inside of it invisible.
Oh, that's kind of cool. What's the
It
drawback?
was incredibly expensive. That it runs on direct mana at a high rate of speed. So if you don't have people with high mana capacities to run it, it'll be out within a few minutes.
One more time. Sorry.
You need to give it a constant flow of direct mana,
Oh, that sucks.
and at a heavy rate.
Yeah, that really sucks.
However, there was a theory that I had to test that if you could create a sort of mana battery, or create something like an engine, but for mana, where you create efficiency in mana to make it more efficient. Interesting, complex loop of crystals. Something I haven't fully realized yet, but could essentially run it forever.
Huh. That's really interesting. I don't think I totally get it, but it sounds cool in theory. But
I
magic was
could be completely
sorta-
wrong. It was more like an offhand thought than it was a proper theory.
Magic isn't my forte. Even transmutation is a giant question mark. I operate more like a sorcerer than a wizard. Intuitive magic in my bones.
I guess it's different for me because I want to be a rune master one day. So I've been studying in my spare time,
I mean, it makes sense for a human
so I really
to do
think
it.
it could be helpful. I guess now I also added a couple other things to my want to do list.
Oh.
For my future aspirations. Like become properly involved in politics.
Really? I thought you didn't
And
want
help.
that.
I didn't, but I thought about becoming an ambassador.
Oh. That sounds nice.
Or say a specific kingdom that is underrepresented in relation with humans.
Clever boy.
Part of it, though, is just a clever ruse so I can open up the market for myself, but that's
I mean, 2 for 1.
especially if I profit off of it. But you already knew that.
Mm.
I'm a businessman at heart. Oh. I can't escape my roots, and regardless of my father's wants, I will eventually take over the company.
Unless he suddenly has a brand new kid out of nowhere.
Considering he has been married for 13 years, and he is the proponent of not having children out of wedlock, but he is very conservative. I think I'll be safe.
I would almost say, well, what if he adopted, but he doesn't seem the type. Has to be my blood sort of guy, at least so far, from what I've gauged from what you told me.
Guess it depends. I mean, if I die here, very likely he will get remarried rather quickly and or adopt. We'll have the Zephyr name continue, whether I succeed or not. He's made that abundantly clear to me.
Good thing you are.
Succeeding or Zephyr? Pretty sure I'm definitely the second one.
You're going to succeed.
Well, perks of having good friends, I guess. I finally hit it.
Safe time?
After all day of exhausting my mana, I finally got to the bottom.
Do you share your gems with anybody? Cool. I'm sneaking in, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Then it's cocoon time.
I'm never going to escape.
No.
It's fine. Guess that means I actually have to stand up and walk over there. I'm sleeping in a different tent tonight as well.
Ah, okay. Also, I mean, in theory, you could get used to riding on my back, and then you'd never have to walk anywhere, and you could just make me faster.
I mean, fair, but I would feel like I'm taking advantage of my friend.
Is it taking advantage of your friend if she offers?
I mean, if you accept every time, you know she's going to offer. Yes, I think it kind of is.
What if she wants it?
Huh. Hope you feel a bit better.
You helped. You helped a lot.
And I'm sure we will succeed.
I'll make sure of it.
Get some trance. That's how you say it, right?
Yeah. It's not exactly the same, but close enough.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. She gonna wrap you up good, boy.
Keeps us still up here. I'm just gonna pop out.
Yeah. It's big sleep hours.
It is. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
How do I close?
Alright, my dudes. Let us find somebody to raid. After I acknowledge the subs.
Hi, Raybon. How you doing, Raybon?
Let's see. Just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I got that one.
I got that one. I got that one. Got that one.
Oh, Gusty! Thank you so much for dropping by. It's okay, VOD Squad is there for a reason. Have fun. I love you. Mwah. See you when you catch up. Fucking Epsilon with a 16-month Prime sub. Holy shit. That is amazing. Then Everkey with the 5 months in a fucking row. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Teptani, thank you so much for the final bit. Lulu. You sneaky git. Thank you so much for the fucking 13 months, you big dork. I love role-playing with you. Thank you so much for joining this RP and entertaining me with your stupid fucking whale noises. They were so good. I couldn't do it. Thanks for the bits, Wibon.
If you are a love interest of Curry Games, I will not allow you to be a bitch.
What? That was one hell of a thing to listen to.
Oh, you know what? Since we have
We getting Curry though.
We have a lot more people now, so we can do this.